Hello
Thank
everyone,
you,
and welcome back to Minor Illusion. And I am an old man, and these
Like always.
strange creatures are also playing Dungeons and Dragons. Wow. So, it is, as you can imagine, a Halloween episode. We are going to go around. I am simply just an old man that's just passing by. But, we'll go
Wink,
around the
wink.
order. And, Tetsu, where are you?
I'm Uncle Fester.
Love it. Love it.
Plain and simple, Uncle Fester.
So who to be? I thought you were meant to be him out of Star Wars.
Who?
Oh, you know the bit like you're that. Oh, what's his fucking name?
Yes, do it.
Yes, him.
Palpatine.
Palpatine.
I thought you were meant to be him.
Join the dark side, Luke. No.
Yeah.
Uncle Fester. Hence why the comment earlier, if the prop came in time, I would have had the light bulb to go in my mouth to light up.
Ah, right. Do you know what it is? It's because like you're in all black and like you've got the face makeup. I genuinely thought it was. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Cinder.
Oh, it could be both.
Oh, you see, I am a witch with a tendency for the necromantic.
Luna.
Be honest.
Luna.
I'm just a simple cold warlock. Genuinely, I'm freezing. Here's why my hood is up. The glyphs have nothing to do with any of my intentions.
And Van Zandt.
Well, is my camera loading or not?
Nope.
Okay then.
You'll never see it.
The suspense.
The suspense is killing
Okay,
us.
fix it.
Turn off your camera and turn it back on again.
Yes.
Gosh. Oh. Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
What's this? Oh my god.
Oh.
It is I. Van Zandt. Hello. See? It is I. You can even see my big sword in here. Yes, it is I. My boss was too, well, he didn't have the money to buy a costume, so, well, he told me to come up with it. So, yeah, hello, here I am. So, you see, at the back is my little shag, my, as you can call it, the love shack. I've been hunting some monsters lately, but keep missing one. I've been following something blue. I don't know where it is. If you can see it, please warn me because something I don't know where it is. Ah! What this? Oh, hello there.
Okay.
Who might you be? I'm your patron. You're holding a banana. Oh. So, are you going to watch Minor Illusions tonight? Well, yes, I am going to watch Minor Illusions tonight. Have some kind of Halloween episode. Can I join? Well, why not, I suppose? But I did invite some other friends, so please don't scare them. I'll try. Okay then. On to our castle.
Oscar-worthy. Somebody
Wait.
please clip that, because honestly, that
Oh,
is fantastic.
apparently it's not over.
No.
What do you mean it's not over?
Oh,
It's
no.
not over.
Okay, if we can, is somebody good with editing? Because I want like this all sort of mini clipped together in its own roll episode.
You see, Van Zandt is turning it up to 11.
11.
Are we going to get more backgrounds?
Oh, just wait and see.
I'm excited.
Travel to my castle is a little bit hard in this dark place. So strange and full of dogs and werewolves and I don't know what is. Not as long as a travel, but still. So, do I hear thunder in the background?
I hope the camera's supposed to be on.
Oh no, not yet. Is that a thunderstorm incoming? Oh my god, no! Be fast.
What the fuck?
Damn it, we need to get fast in. Wait.
So far, way better than the Lego movie.
That's very fucking true.
I don't know. Everything is awesome.
When you're part of a team.
I mean, I'm waiting for a musical number, see if it gets stuck in my head.
Oh. We coming back?
Yes.
Oh.
Hello there. Welcome to my shack.
We're still showing it. There we go. Oh,
it
Jesus
is.
Christ.
It is. It is. Ah. Now, hope everybody's here. They're late, like usual. Damn it. 9:30, and my minor illusions is already starting. Wait. Is that the bell ringing? Damn it. Finally, they're here. Okay. Let's see if we can get those little persons in here with me. Let's see who's at the door. Ah, finally. Cathal. Ah, and Tetsu. Oh, even Elvivor showed up. And Mantra. Also. Oh, Elvivor, you also brought your dog with you?
Oh, no.
Hmm. Is that Toto you have with you? Hmm. Well, please come in. They all come in. Be right back. Yep.
I was half expecting to see
I'm actually tempted to go and get my Toto plush because I keep forgetting that I've got him.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Well, this is the perfect time to do so.
I
We're at
know,
an
hang on a minute.
intermission.
A small intermission for everybody to get in. It's a big crowd, so it takes a while for everybody to get in.
Oh, fuck, man.
Oh, wait, first. Ah, our friendly druid is also here. And as I thought, Tetsu is going to sit on the ground. And little Alvi, also here, with the tiny crossbow. How sweet.
Camera's not showing yet.
No, I know. Still setting
Okay.
up.
He's put him in place.
Hey, I
He's
don't
setting
know.
up the ambience, Tetsu, leave him be.
The way you were saying it is as if it was meant to be shown, so that's what I was saying.
The curtains are still drawn.
Push the curtains open.
Do you know what? He's just taking inspiration from the play that goes wrong, is what it is.
Just take
Let him
Now-
have his creative liberties.
our little Toto. Where am I going to? Toto is going to sit. There! Yes! Okay. Yep. Camera. Set up the camera. my end first. See my ugly face. Just a little bit closer. Okay.
Oh no.
So, finally, everybody's here. Look, there was even an old guy, an old man knocking at the door with 7 canaries. I don't know what the hell he wants, but yeah. We even have Tetsu here, and as we thought, Toto has a fish in his mouth. Little scoundrel. Ah well. Is everybody ready for some minor illusions? Well, DM, take it away.
Oh dear God. Well done.
What one's
Well
meant to
done.
be mantra? But yes, well done.
I'll
Absolutely
show
brilliant.
you.
I'm just gonna
I'll show-
bring up.
I'll bring the camera. I'll bring the
Oh,
little.
there you are.
So, our druid, we have this one. It's a tree man person. See? Then, as Elvivor, a little smaller than everybody else, even with a crossbow. And, and then, yeah, we have Toto here with fish in his mouth. He's dressed as a dog.
That's fine, I will
Then-
accept that.
Then we have Tetsu.
Uh-huh.
Bald and with a staff and with a beard. And then we have Mantra. She came dressed as a human with
He was shaved.
a dagger. And her also is here. Oh. And what you can see here, that's my throne room. So, yes.
Fair dues, but good
Okay.
on you.
You even found a special helm, this one. Don't know where that's from, but well, our sword collection is here. So I'm going to plant you back so you can watch minor illusions.
Bravo.
Handsand.
Oh,
Good on you, buddy.
Handsand.
Uh-huh.
Good on you.
Handsand.
Yes, I know.
Oh well.
Oh. And I forgot the old man with the 7 canaries too. He wandered in.
Yes, he did. He's right here with one of the canaries. But
Those in my throne room.
so let's get through some announcements. That's out of the way. Actually, do we have any announcements? I think there was one, but we realised this is the wrong date for that, so we'll put that one to side. Does anybody else have anything they want to discuss?
There is one. It's for the whole
Mhm.
month.
Alrighty, let's give you that, Rain.
Well, it's for men, but it's for the whole month. Because there is a Movember going on for the month, which is to raise awareness for basically men's mental health and also for testicular cancer and other things that more affect men than anyone else. But is information on it. I am super not prepared for this because I wasn't sure if it was going to be announced. So please bear with me. If you go to Movember.com, you'll find some more information there. But it is to raise awareness on men's health issues such as prostate cancer, testicular cancer, and men's suicide. So, yes, there's multiple things. You can move for Movember, where you can try and walk or run 60 miles over a month. You could try raise money for it or whatnot. And yes, check your nuts.
Check your nuts.
just give your clacker bag a good old feel.
And to be fair, the DM has already got a good start in November. He's already grown the
Yes.
Oh
beard.
yeah,
Yeah, I
he's
think
fully
I'm
committed
going
to
to.
this.
Think I'm going to skip on growing a mustache because, yeah,
mean,
I have
we can
reasons.
we can still show our support in other ways. I mean, I personally speaking, just gonna let downstairs like y'all do its thing.
That's not your mustache, bro.
Well, it's a mustache somewhere.
Depends whose space is between my legs. It could be a substitute mustache. So it's like you can do interesting patterns with it. Like you could do the Freddie Mercury. You could do the Motorhead. So like girls, if you want to support men in this, like downstairs, way of the future.
Indeed. Oh. I guess.
There is also announcement for Dia de los Muertos, so Day of the Dead. Technically speaking, starts on the 31st of October and doesn't end until the 2nd of November. And those of you not familiar with Mexican and Spanish culture, is essentially a celebration of remembrance for people that have passed. So traditionally, you would put their photos on the ofrenda and make offerings to them as part of like their remembrance for family members that have passed. An interesting fact: although Dia de los Muertos is not segregated between adults and children, children actually have their own version called Dia de los Inocentes on the 28th of December. And that's specifically for remembering children and like infants that have passed. So, yeah, interesting little fact there.
Alrighty.
So those of you that celebrate, happy Dia de los Muertos.
So, with that, it's an right broadcast. Well, let's get into tonight's episode of Dungeons and Dragons with Minor Illusion. And welcome back. So, last week, the group that has not been named made their way to Verla. And upon arriving, decided to enter in the village and come across a guard who exited his building. Now, we could go into detail what happened. But suffice it to say,
Banzan happened.
yeah. He did indeed happen. So with that, what the fuck?
I think so far Banzan has one Halloween costume. I can definitely say that.
Yeah. So, upon announcing his arrival and greeting the guard in a panic. What is he doing? What is he doing?
He's using a ruler to do a pointer.
Mhm.
Here's Banzan.
He's pointing at your lines, like.
Give it a minute, you'll get an arrow at the end of it, and we sign saying this guy.
So,
This guy.
with the guard in panic, brought out some more guards who then questioned who the group were. unbeknownst that they have found themselves in the company with men serving and working for the Duke. A fight broke out. At the start of that fight, Mancher felt somebody was watching her. Then nothing of it for a few seconds. And then suddenly, 3 giants and 2 harpies also joined the fray. But not before a crash in the building to the north. And out came a familiar gnome chronoturgy wizard, as Echo has rejoined the party. Battles ensued, people fighting, healths are getting low, but the other numbers are dwindling. But not before Revna showed up and began systematically, slowly wiping out the group. From last week, we're already initiative. So this is more of a question of, let's get back in action.
Are we ready?
Where are all my dice?
Can't see my screen because there's bottles in the way for my drink today. Okay. So, top of the
Just a
initiative.
quick question. Am I stuck with 2 characters again?
Yeah, why not?
Aw. Okay, so bye notes today. Notes can go away while I place other
That
characters.
reminds me, somebody's going to draw the short straw and have to control me next week, so saws.
You're gonna be down 2
I opt
2 again. And they'll be...
out for that.
Okay. So, top of the round initiative order, we have Echo, followed by Alvor. So Echo is going to take his turn. Where's my stuff? There they are. That's not Echo. How do you have a look see what Echo has available to?
Oh, jeez.
Well,
What? Cheese or G's?
Jeez. I just remember I pulled up the notes with how much health Cahal has. And I looked at my character sheet for my health.
You just remember
Oof.
how bad things are.
Yeah, my health's in double digits.
For some of
mine's is in singular, so it's show off.
There we go, we have Echo up. Okay. He is going to go ahead and try to see what we've got for little tools for Echo. Echo is going to cast 3rd level. Another fireball. I mean, why not? So I would like... I'm just going to center it on this line of sight here. And it is a 20-foot radius. So it needs to go out a little bit further. Just in a way that it won't catch fans and it will still going to catch fans from there. That's fine. And it will just miss Silvio as well. Okay. Good. So Deco just brings over and says, "Can't spell this." And just lobs the fireball over. Revna looks up at it as it flies. Just watches it as it flies in. So the giant fails. Revna succeeds. Takes half damage. $23 points to the giant, and 11 to Revna. He falls to one knee. Revna seems unfazed. Echo is then going to reposition himself out of line of sight into this location here. Next up, Alphavor, you're up with Tetsu on deck.
Okay, so given that I am very, very hurt, I am going to go ahead and use Cure Wounds. I only have enough spell slots to do this one first level, so that is 1d8. Okay, so that's a 4 plus 3, so
7.
that is 7.
Okay. You get your bonus action, you got your move actions. Are you wishing to do anything else?
I think at this point I'm just going to go ahead and yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and move. So, tab. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and join Echo out of line of sight of everyone. But damn it, where is Total?
Total is down here.
Yeah, I know, it's just because after I moved out of line of sight I couldn't see him. Total's doing okay, so I'm going to go ahead and maul the Cyclops.
Go ahead.
So that is a 10 to hit.
I'm afraid that misses.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just have him like go there as moral support for everyone then.
That's fine.
Stand
Tetsu.
his ground.
For that, then Tetsu, you're up. Mantra on deck.
Okay. So if I remember correctly, when we left off, Tetsu was similar place as Mantra, but then came outside, yeah?
Tetsu is.
I don't think you had went inside, but you were down where the dead giant number 1 is, to the left of Cyclops,
And
and then you
move back
started
up.
moving back up towards the group.
Okay. Do I know where Mantra is? Do I know that
I'm
they're
in the building
You
to
can
the
see her.
left.
You can see her through the window
Okay.
when you pass.
Is she
With the patrolman.
is she within 30 foot of me?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. So Alveva would have got this if she stayed put.
Well, you can still move.
I know. Oh, if I move,
I would still
then-
be within 30 feet of you if you were like 15 yards away, further
Cool.
away. So
10's fine then. I was literally just about to ask that. So I am going to risk having to roll a d20 for my staff, but 5 charges. So I'm going to use my action to do mass cure wounds. So 3d8 plus my spellcasting
What up?
modifier. So it's level 5 mass cure wounds.
Rev now holds up her hand, and just as you lift your staff up to go heal, the effect goes to glow and pulse its ring of heal to everybody, and all of a sudden it just fizzles out. The regular counter spells.
Has she got? Doesn't counterspell need a reaction?
Does she
And didn't she use a reaction last time for counting? Not that turn there, but the turn before. Echoes.
Echoes had a turn since then.
No, I mean in Revna. Has they had a turn since she counterspelled
Yeah,
Echoes
because
last time?
Echo, Rev was after Echo, and Echo just took his next
Okay.
turn. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Cool.
so yeah. Counter spell.
Fuck.
She raises her finger towards you and just waggles her finger. One of you has to die to learn the lesson.
You're stubborn as ever, I can see. That still uses my charges, doesn't it?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need to roll a d20. Don't give me a 1. Okay, 16. Safe.
Safe. Go.
So, yes, my staff is out of charge now, but fuck. Cool. Key point to do patient defense, so any attacks against me has got disadvantage.
Actually, you know what? Echo's going to use his counter spell.
Okay.
Because he's definitely thinking that heal needs to go out. And he's going to pop a 3rd level counter spell. So he is going to have to roll higher. Oh. Yes, it's a 5th level counter spell that was used against you, so.
I'll get the d8s ready just in case.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Your spell goes through,
7.
and then all of a sudden you see Echo thing goes.
Basically, everyone. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Who's actually looking? Who's got the most health currently, look-wise, out of all of us?
Probably
Because I can only
Vanzan's.
choose 6. Okay.
Yep.
Everyone but Vanzan gets 17 hit points back.
Thank you.
I'll remember that.
If you're currently the most healthiest looking person here,
Oh, I need to open my calculators because I can't control Cahal's character sheet to add the health.
so 17.
1 second.
Go.
These crusades so good.
So I use 10 foot of movement. I've got still 35 feet. I'm just going to move right up in Revnor's face. But
Really?
like I said, bonus action is key point to do patient defense. So
Okay.
disadvantage against me.
She's gonna lift her hand out at his foot. And just refuses. And she sort of sidesteps towards the man on her right. Is that you? Okay, Mantra, you up?
Okay, so I'm just trying to think if I can make this area safe for the party to slightly retreat. That way we don't need to deal with the Cyclops as well. So I'm going to try and nuke the fuck out of the patrolman. Sadly, I had hoped my familiar would be able to kind of assist, but I think my familiar's after me.
Yeah, Familiar's right after you. In your friendliness, if what we'll call it.
Yes. So I'm going to just is it normal attack? Sorry, I just double checking my things. I was trying to prepare Cahal's attack, and then I was like, "Yep, okay," just so I could do that one faster. Yeah, so I'm just going to attack the patrolman in front of me with the longsword.
Go for it.
Does holy hit, that hits. Well, I'm going to assume its armor class is less than a 28.
It is. It hits.
So that is. Think it had. I was like, I couldn't remember if my fire charge had reset, but I think it had. 14.
Okay,
Or do you want me to separate damage types?
that's fine.
Okay.
It's a man in a suit of metal.
Alright. And is he looking fucked up?
He looks bloodied.
Cool. Because, guess what? I wish I had sneak attack right now, but I'm going to offhand weapon him now. And let's see if I hit. 24.
Hits.
I should really maybe play in a slightly lighter room so I don't need to go close to read the dice. And that is... Why do I need to scroll so much? Apparently multiclassing is bad because you have so many options.
Yes, I know. I know that feeling all too well.
Okay, so it's d6. 9.
How do you want to do this?
I want to just kind of, after I slashed it with a sword, I'm going to use my hand to grab the back of his head and get this dagger and poke it through the top of the helmet, through his skull. And then pull it out and chuck him to the floor.
So, just in a second.
Nice.
Yep, just go straight in. And you hear everybody hears that side. Not sure what it was.
Okay, now I can't really go outside without probably provoking an opportunity attack. to get past Revna because I can't attack Revna this turn. But if I want to get out of line of sight of the giant, the Cyclops at least, I think I'm just going to move. Would it be down or would it be up? That is a question. Because like my character's aware and she just wants to make sure she's not in line of sight of Revnat or the Cyclops while she stops her breath, so I think this corner's probably going to be safe for that. Yeah. So I'm going to kind of lean against the corner, kind of out of sight,
Okay.
and end my turn.
Are you actually hiding?
That's an action or
No,
bonus action, and I only have.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but I used bonus action to attack, so it's not a proper hide. But as far as people are concerned, they heard someone die, and I've purposefully tried to disappear so that they might not notice.
That's fine. So Revna's turn. Revna staring at Vanzand. Turns her head towards you, just smiles. She holds out her hand, just behind, just over you, as she casts at 9th level, Blade of Disaster.
Oh, fuck.
Nice knowing you, bud.
Fun. Seems like fun.
So,
Blade of
it's a
Disaster.
bonus action, and it makes 2 attacks against you. And it has a higher level chance of critting because of your Hexblade's curse on you. And to which, she's just gonna go. All of a sudden, you feel 2 strikes coming behind you.
Nat 20.
Not quite,
Still bad though, isn't it?
but with Hexblade's curse,
Still crits.
still crits.
Oh, shit.
And it's the unique effect of Hexblade's. Sorry, not this attack spells.
It's been nice knowing you, Vanzad.
I'm gonna have to roll a lot of dice.
Yes.
Well, before you do that, I'm going to use my armor. So bye-bye crit.
Bye bye crit. Okay.
Yeah, definitely a good time to use it.
Because
Mm-hmm.
when Blade of Disaster crits, it doesn't double the dice; it triples the dice.
Ooh.
In other words,
Yeah.
it would have been 12d12.
Ouch.
We'll say all right things about you at your funeral.
Oh wow,
Still real fucking high.
very high. Nothing below 9. Yep, all 3 9s and 11. So that is 38 force damage.
38. So, yeah, that's 3-8.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what's our spellcasting modifier? I should really check that before I declare my damage roll. So what's a crit this time? But it's still a 32. Nope, sorry. It's a 30. The 30 hit, I take it.
Yeah. 30.
Okay.
Oh, can I do that -3 or not?
No, it's force damage.
No. For example.
So this wasn't quite as bad in the rolls. But that is actually rounded figure. It is 20 force damage. Now Revenant's going to also attack you.
Wait, how many attacks did you do? 3?
She did 2 of the Blade of Disaster, and now she's going to make her action and make 2 more attacks against you. So the first one from the Dragon Claw is 24, and the second
Wait,
is 25.
I'm gonna shield the first so it counts for the second.
Okay.
I'm gonna shield that.
Okay,
The boat don't hit if I shield the first one. If it
perfect. That's fine.
takes covers.
So, with that, it is Silvio's turn with Gahal on deck.
Okay, so Silvio is probably not the most confident right now. I don't think Silvio stands a chance really distracting Revna or the Cyclops. Like, realistically, the Cyclops would stomp on her. So Silvio's just going to go out of combat and find some milk on the counter. And that's that over. As for Cahal,
Nope. You got your turn.
that was the end of Silvio's, yeah.
Legendary action, Eldritch Blast against Van Zandt.
Bitch. Does my is my shield still up or not?
Yep.
Oh, shield's still up.
Yeah, that's only a 20. So that's fine.
Oh,
Okay, and now it's going to be the Giant's turn.
I thought it was Cahal on deck
Yeah.
earlier.
On deck, he's a nice player character, so none of us start thinking about him as he can get ready.
I've been doing that since the start of this section now.
Right. Van Zandt.
yes. Is my shield still up?
Yep,
How long does the shield?
but I would like you to make an acrobatic or an athletics check,
Boy.
as you're going to be grappled.
That's 25.
26! It's a natural 20 with plus 6 to strength modifier.
Okay.
Oh,
You are grappled.
Hmm.
And while you're grappled, you cannot move. But he's going to take you walkies.
Fun.
At least Revna doesn't get an option to attack.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God.
And he is going to make an attack against you with his free hand, with it's holding his great club. And that is a 26. Does it go for your shield?
Nope.
Perfect. Okay. So, the hull up and Van Zandt on deck.
Okay, so where is Van Zandt?
To the side.
To the south of the Cyclops.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's facing away. Okay. So as a bonus action, well, actually I'll take both actions. So as the action, the lightning cloud is still up, as far as I remember. So a bolt of lightning is going to come down and hit the Cyclops. I am trying to remember what level I had cast it at, and also what I roll. So I'll use my bonus action when I try find this. Oh, here it is. Actually, I found it. So because we're outdoors and he's made his own storm. So, can it make a dex save?
18.
18, it passes, so it takes half damage.
Should be enough.
Hmm?
What's the radius effect on the actual strike?
On the strike,
Yeah, of the lightning. I'm assuming you're doing a lightning strike with the storm.
yeah, lightning strike just hits each creature within 5 feet of that point, and the lightning cloud itself is a 60-foot cylinder.
I'll let it pass on Van Zandt.
So a 60-foot radius, so the lightning cloud covers the entire area, but the strike can hit only the Cyclops because of the size. I'm trying to find one more D10. Apparently this is a big hitting spell. Yes, it is a big hitting spell. Half of 25.
How do you want to do this?
The lightning just cuts through the head of the Cyclops, I guess. I don't know. Just hits the neck, and you see the shapes of all of the lightning passing through the skin of the Cyclops as it makes a web of light through it as it burns away the flesh.
Nice.
Whatever it is, that's over his shoulder.
And as a bonus action, the Seraphina is going to throw flame seeds at Revna,
Okay.
which is 1d8, I believe. But I'm going to just double check the to hit bonus. Apologies for the time.
We've got another 3 hours, it's fine.
3 hours versus 1. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I found it. So it is +9 to hit. Cool. That is a natural 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
So it's 1d6 plus 4 fire damage. That's going to be 2d6 plus 4. And see that 1d8 that you can add, does that affect Seraphina's spells? Or is it just Cahol's spells?
The what effect?
The 1d8, because of the type of druid that Cahol
Oh,
is.
you on the thing. It says even his spells or their spells.
The Eternal Bond. Whenever you cast a spell that deals fire damage or restores hit point while your wildfire spirit is summoned, roll a d8 and gain a bonus equal to number dice rolled
I
to
think,
1 damage or healing roll of a spell.
So I think what's happening here is this effect is being.
The spell can
created.
originate from you or your spirit.
Now the thing is about that, the spell can originate, which means if it's a touch spell that you cast at Cure Woods, this wild spirit can also deliver it. That's what that means.
Okay.
But because it's a
Alright.
spirit, it's actually generating the additional 1d8. So
Yeah, it's fine. So that is a big hit anyway. So that's 9 plus 4. Wait, is it plus 4? Sorry, I scrolled. It is 9. Yeah, 9 plus 4 damage. So 13 fire damage to Revna from Seraphina.
okay, awesome. You still see this thing.
And
You see it come in and just kind of flinches a little bit. Doesn't seem to hit her.
okay. And Cahal is going to move 25 foot that way. And I can't really go that far that way. Actually, yeah, Cahal's just going to finish here.
Okay.
And Seraphina will probably go somewhere closer to the action without being in.
That's right.
Done.
Okay, Vanzan, you're up. Echo on deck.
Okay, I'm going to use the full potential of my lay on hands, touch myself.
He just licks his hand and goes,
Heal. Hopla. Then, see what I can do.
Yeah, Vanzan's probably confused because this bolt of lightning came out of the sky and suddenly Cyclops is fried.
he goes, Bahamut!
My God, likes me.
I'm going to move 25 yards.
You probably smell bacon.
25 yards to this place. And then I'm going to misty step inside the house. So,
You're not
Can I do
fighting
that?
Revna.
can I misty step inside the house?
If you can see direct line of sight of where you want to go, yes.
I'm here, so I don't know if the door is open. Yes or no.
Yeah,
That's...
if you can see inside, the door's open. Can you see inside?
There's
it?
also windows you can see through.
Yeah.
There you go.
Then, okay, then everybody's still outside. Ooh, Blade of Disaster is still.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna miss this step inside so that. Here? Wait. I need to open the door. Click.
The door's open.
Is it?
Yeah.
I can't.
You don't see the door open.
No, I can't put my character inside the house. So
Go through the door and not through the wall. So 1 square higher.
And now everything stays. Oh, here it is. Okay.
You wouldn't have been able to see that spot with Misty Step though, because that's
You would
Yeah,
have to teleport to this
Somewhere.
location. This one here.
Here?
somewhere that was in line of sight.
That's where you'd have to go if you wanted to do Misty Step.
And then I'm going to move my last 5 yards. I have to step on the patrolman.
Okay.
And that's me.
Legendary action, Eldritch Blast against you, Van's End. That's an actual one. She sees you move up and she goes to throw it out, and then she see you teleport, and she turns around and goes, but throws her aim just a little bit too off and hits the door frame. Just for fuck's sake. So,
Yeah.
top of the initiative order, we Echo. Echo is. At 3rd level, going to cast Magic Missile. 5, 9, 13, 15, 18 points of force damage. As you see the first one hit, you see a little flash of blue, and then you see the impact start hitting Revna. Okay, Alpha 4, you're up. Revna on deck. Tetsu on deck.
Okay, I'm still a little bit beaten up, so I'm gonna go ahead. Use another hit of Cure Wounds. What the hell have I done with my D8? I had it a minute ago. Oh, there it is. And that is a 1. So healing for 4. That one's going in the dice jail.
You left in the kitchen.
And yeah, I know I've left it in the kitchen. I'll need to get it later. And I'm gonna go ahead and have Total Rush and Maul Revna.
Go for it.
Does a 21 hit?
It does indeed.
Yeah. And that'll be 8 again, using a different one this time. Okay, so that is 7 slashing damage.
Okay. Anything else?
And I'm just gonna go ahead and end my turn there because I'm still a little bit squishy in my.
Okay. Tetsu you up, Mantra on deck.
Okay. So if anyone actually realizes, Tetsu looks fucking pissed since Revna showed up, so he's just gonna go whack whack with his staff like he fucking normally does.
Go for it.
First roll, nat 20.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just roll for the second attack. Now I've got advantage on this now. Okay, so 14 plus 9. 23 to hit.
Yep. Both hit.
Cool.
Roll your damage.
Okay, so 5. So first one's 5, 6, 7, 8. 13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second one's 10 bludgeoning.
Nice.
Key point to do flurry of blows.
Go for it.
Okay, so that's still a +9 to hit, so still got advantage. Even bigger this time to hit. 26 to hit. That's D6 instead. We'll use that one because it's been lucky. I'll re-roll that because that is a 1. I'll take that 3. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8 bludgeoning.
Yep.
In fact, before that goes off, I've already rolled for that anyway, and that's unlikely to hit. But extract aspects, please.
Okay. Resistance to cold, immune to charmed, frightened, poisoned, and stunned.
Screenshot, please.
Cold. Resistance. Immune to charmed, frightened, poisoned, and stunned.
Thank you. I'll deal with that in a second. So the one that I said likely won't hit. Okay, so it's a +9 to hit, so it is 22?
Hits.
Oh. Fuck, that's a 1. So that's 5. No, 6 bludgeoning.
Mhm.
And that's me.
Awesome. Okay, Mantra, you're up. Revna is ready to take her turn.
Okay. So, what Mantra is going to do is pop out and hit Revna. Just see if I was to have a quick glance round. So I can see Vanza and Cahal, and as I'm moving, Tetsu. Does anyone look absolutely fucked up to the point where they're likely to die soon?
Anybody want to answer that question?
Depends on how hard I get hit next time.
Alright, does anyone look more fucked up than Mantra, which is 36 health?
No, I've
Yeah,
got
I'm
more
on-
than that.
I mean, I'm on 30 health, so
I can't really see you
I
that
know.
well, you're miles away.
I know.
But okay. I am going to take a stab at Revna
Okay, go for it.
and go DPS in this turn. And I have advantage because of
Yes,
the
you
hall.
do. You get advantage because of me.
Yep. Yeah, you. Yeah. Both of those dice rolled exactly the same. Does a 19 hit?
Does.
Okay. I will save my sneak attack for my offhand because I can reroll piercing and not slashing. So. And do I need to separate slashing and fire?
Nope, you know the resistances. It's cold.
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
I'll
because
put them into the group chat.
okay. Well,
That's why I
that's
asked for a
fine.
screenshot.
One dice rolls 6, and then the fire damage is 1. So, so that is 10 damage
Okay.
overall. And then for my offhand, I am going to use the Blue Dragon Claw.
Come on, crit, crit, crit.
Mhm.
Come on.
That is not a crit. But it does hit, based on the last one hitting, and this is a bigger number, so... so that's 26. So,
Mhm.
kind of hits.
Hits, yep.
So that is. I'm going to add my sneak attack. So I'm going to give him a d6s. And I only get to reroll one because of fucking non-crits. Where's my d4? These ones have a tendency to hide because you only see the spike.
Well, look for the spike then.
Well, what if I didn't want to look for the spike?
The easiest thing to find them with.
And then also the lightning damage, I'll add that dice. Okay, so I will reroll that one. And that was a good reroll. Calc, because it's too many for mental maths at this time of night. 3 plus 5 plus 3 plus 6 plus 2 plus 4 plus 2 plus 4. That is 32 damage.
Awesome.
As you see some lightning spark from a dagger as I'm stabbing into Revna.
She's going good.
And I am going to use some more of my movement and pop back behind the line of sight shield.
That's fine.
For some full cover and end turn.
Okay. Legendary action. Eldritch Blast against Albivore.
What?
Yep,
How? I'm round a corner.
not quite. You only got half cover from that position.
Yeah, I can even see. I'm only one square higher, and I can see the majority of your portrait.
So
Oh, damn it.
that is a. She says, points out, goes, I can see you. Beam goes out, and you almost none the wiser. So you get a +3 to your armor class because of the cover, but this is a 31.
It.
Okay. You will take just 11 points of force damage.
Oh, that's a relief.
And she just looks to attention and turns towards Tetsu.
Hello there.
Skid goes, how many do you see? And she casts Mirror Image. And all of a sudden, there are now 4 revenants.
Oh, fantastic.
Says, keep an eye on the sword. Just grins at you,
One of you is ugly enough. We don't need more of you.
moves in. All of a sudden, and just hovers there for a second. Where are you? You know what? I'm just gonna get you. Oh, it's cocked. It does move it up into Van Zan's range. That is a 29 to hit. And another 29 hit. So 2 29s, Van Zand.
What, to me?
Yep.
Ooh. Freaking blade is there. Yes, well, yeah, they hit.
Cool. So it's not too bad. That's 24. And that's bad. That's 40. So 64 points of force damage from 2 attacks.
That's a dead paladin.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Van Zand's down.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
I think that second attack really did the number. Okay. Right, that was not expecting that to happen. And she now tells and goes, 1. I think I'm in a greedy mood today, and she looks directly at you, Tetsu. Do you want to
Oh,
join your
yay.
friends?
No, I'm gonna make you fucking regret doing it.
Well, it is no longer her turn. It is Silvio's turn, with Cahul on deck. Meow. Oh, you're muted, by the way.
Silvio's going to move up to Van Zandt. It's within Silvio's movement. And hold a reaction. So then when it is Mantra's turn next, she can optionally cast at touch range.
Okay. So, legendary action. Alvar, another Eldritch Blast to you. I'm not fucking forgotten about you, honey. I'm sure your brother likes to do what I'm doing the favour of. So, that's another 29.
Bollocks.
17 points of force damage.
I'm going to go ahead and yell back to her. Technically, not my brother.
He wants you dead nonetheless. And she brings her hand towards, over your head, Tetsu, towards Cahal. To which it is Cahal's turn, with Van Zandt on deck.
Okay, so Seraphina shares the same action order, and if Van Zandt's on deck, makes sense to try get Van Zandt up first. But see, this is a smart positioning from Revna because you can't get into the place without getting an opportunity attack. But what's going to happen is Cahal's going to move to here, and Seraphina to here, and I'm going to have to use my mage hand to see this one, but the action, Cahal's action and that bonus action are still available. So, as a bonus action, Cahal is going to tell Seraphina to teleport us.
Okay.
And we're going to teleport. This is why I'm like I need my mage hand here. To the top here so that we don't cause damage around. So both Cahal and Seraphina get teleported into the building.
That might help.
Help what?
Turned on part of you.
I
Yes.
wondered why the view had suddenly changed.
That helped a lot. So teleported in there, and Seraphina's going to fly over and deliver the heal from Cahal. And the heal will be scrolling.
There's a problem. Seraphina has to take his turn after Cahal. His turn is finished.
What, for the teleport?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then, I'll just do something that's not touch range that could have been done beforehand, and then that'll be an applicable action then.
What are you using?
Well, I was going to use Cure Wounds, but that's not the action anymore because that wouldn't have worked. So, and bonus action and Healing Spirit are both bonus action. Healing Word and Healing Spirit are both bonus action. It's a bonus action
welcome to healing, man. Welcome to healing.
to tell Seraphina to do stuff.
Welcome to my world.
I am trying to casually read as I go. Oh, and that's a concentration.
I've got my cat snoring behind me.
Actually,
Aw.
so can I move the characters back then? Since saying it happens after the end of a
Yeah.
turn would have completely changed my thingy, but I thought you would be able to do Seraphina moves and then heals.
Because Seraphine could be a source of a healing location. It
Yeah.
has to move afterwards. That's why familiars have their own initiatives as well. So you can't effectively
Okay.
double move.
Yeah, that's fair. Just means I can't get Van Zandt up this turn.
There's a few people who take the turn before whoever does.
Yeah. So I am going to call down another bottle of lightning. So can we get another dex save?
I said 18.
So you're taking half damage from 21, so you're taking
Oh,
10 lightning damage.
Yeah, it's 18. How much?
10 lightning. I've already halved it.
That's fine. So I was
And-
using a dex modifier, not a dex saving throw, but it should have saving throw proficiency in dex.
Okay. And yeah, I think Seraphina is just going to chuck a fiery seed for now.
Okay.
So Revna's taken a turn since actually it's not Tetsu's turn yet, so does that have
Bingo.
advantage?
Is
Does that have
it
advantage? Yeah.
as an attack roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that is 28
But
to hit, that is.
that hits. Both of you notice
And
lightning again hits something. Blue effective hits her, but no, that's fine. Oh,
10
actually,
fire damage.
hold on. Does it hit?
How?
Mirror image, baby.
Oh. But doesn't this one have blind sight?
What's the blind sight distance?
Oh no, it's not. It's just that's fair. Dark vision, 60 feet, and immune to most things, and resistant to most things.
So it does strike a mirror image.
Okay. All right, for 10.
Yep. Okay. Van Zandt,
Yes.
can you roll a d20 for death saving throw?
No.
Just roll above 10, that's fine.
Natural 11.
Natural 11. Okay, add 1 point to your life save.
Top one?
Yeah.
Success.
1 success. Okay, echoes up. Hey! Hey! Wait! I don't
What?
have any spells left for the T-Rex. Crap!
Lob your book at her. I don't care. Just do something.
Wait.
I need a short rest. Oh wait, I got an idea. Listen,
Anything.
I'm gonna put her into stasis. When I do that, everybody needs to run inside the doors.
So he's going to step out and he's going to cast a momentary stasis onto Revner. Revner looks as he comes around the corner. And you see him put his hand out, and a clock appears. And the clock spins, but as he rotates his hand, the clock slows to stop. That's a fail. When that happens, Revner brings up her hand and then just stops like that. And doesn't move.
Do the mirror images move as
They're
well?
all frozen. There's no sign of movement, but you don't know which one's Revner. So the mirrors are still in effect, but
That's why I was asking.
You got 6 seconds.
And he's gonna you seen in fact no Echo's gonna use a second level spell, and he is going to use Misty Step. And so they'll hop straight across the entire courtyard. Well, the area. Right in behind Tetsu. And he's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hi.
Hi, Echo.
She's frozen for just 6 seconds. Oh shit.
That was just
I'll
technically
probably
good pick
poke
up.
my head out and have a look.
Heal up to whatever. She can't do anything.
To which, Alvor, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
Okay, if she's only frozen for 6 seconds, let's see. I'm gonna
Would
go
you-
ahead and run inside here. Can I close the door behind me?
If you want.
Gonna go
I'll-
ahead and close the door. And as I'm running, I'm gonna go shout, Toto, inside!
Can he make the distance, or you can use an action to move him? Because he'll
I'm
get
gonna
to
go ahead and use an
there.
action.
He'll get to there.
Go ahead and move him inside.
Oh, in there.
Well, yeah, because he's not gonna have enough movement to get
But he can use
sent
his
in with
action.
me.
He can use his action to dash.
Yeah.
Do you want
Right,
Mark with
okay,
you?
as in he would make it in here with me.
Yeah, he'll have that another 45 movement if he moves to this location.
Yeah, okay, that's fine then. So go ahead and make sure me and him are inside and then close the door behind us.
Okay, you got your action and your bonus action. Can you do anything else?
See, the problem is I've only got 2 spell slots left. So I'm hesitant to use it on Cure Wounds again. Although I do have 2 hit points left, I'm thinking if I need those 2 for something, then I'm screwed. So, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Tetsu, you up?
Okay.
Tetsu! Don't touch her! She doesn't know game. Hide.
I'm gonna move in then. I'll just get to essentially there.
Okay.
I'm gonna, from action, I never fucking like using this. 2 key points to do quickened healing on myself,
Okay.
which gives me a d6 plus 4 healing. I'll take that 5, so that gives me a 9 back. So that's me back up to 55.
Okay, anything else you're doing just
Uh,
now?
And bonus action. Van Zan's still down, correct?
Yep.
Bonus action healing word.
Okay.
Level 1. So D4 plus 3. Okay, get back up. You've got 5 hit points.
Okay.
And the
I-
fallen paladin rises once again. Van Zandt,
Yes.
And that's me.
your sword's third rune is lit up.
Third.
It's the third. Double check.
Second wasn't even lit.
Second's not lit, but the third is.
Oh, they don't have to lit. Oh,
Sorry, not the third, the fourth. Okay. So, Mantra, you're up.
What's the Blade of Disaster that's in here?
It's
Magical
her sword.
weapon.
Hey, what?
It's like, you know, the spirit weapon?
Uh-huh.
Exact same thing, except more oofed.
So it's Revna's.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, for Mantra's turn, Vanzan's back up. Mantra was actually going to use her turn to heal him.
You can still heal him.
True.
He's only got 5 hit points.
More than Alf.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Yeah, so I only have 1 second level spell left, and I need some things other than heals, so I might only use a first level. Which would have to be bonus action. Actually, no, I can use my action. So yeah, I'll use Cure Wounds, casting it through Silvio. Basically, Silvio's licking your wounds, and you get 9 health. No. Silvio's more graceful.
Did you see the spectral hairball just fall out? She looks and goes.
Because that's actually the spell that Mantra casts, so the spectral hairball it just rubs it and goes, you have that. And somehow you feel healthier for it as well. But I don't think there's really anything that I can do about that sword. So... And that would nerf... Actually, no, it wouldn't nerf other people because everyone's outside. No, that's an action. I should have planned that for a bit. I wasn't expecting status. Come on. I am going to pretty much have my bonus action at ready to close. Yeah, actually, I'm just going to pop up, close the door because I know Cahal can get in, and tell people to hide out of line of sight if possible.
Okay. It is Revena's turn. She cannot take an action because she's not aware of any passage of time at this moment. So, Cahal is up. Then Silvio's up. Cahal on deck.
Okay. Silvio just climb. Can she climb under this table so she's not in line of sight of the window?
Yes.
Yeah, so under that table. And then Silvio's turn. So is it Cahal's turn now, or is it?
Yep, Cahal's turn.
Before there was like a few things in between. So, Cahal will. Why did 2 characters? So not to thingy majig. Where is that spell? There's a spell I want. But I need to. Yes, but so apparently Cahal can cast Pass Without Trace at will pretty much
Nice.
normally out of combat. But I want to double check the spell.
Plus 10 to all stealth checks.
Yes, but what range? Oh, it's an area.
Yes, I think it's a 30-foot radius.
30 feet radius.
Distance between Echo and Toto is 50. 60-foot radius, which means you can get everybody.
Oh, 30 foot radius hits everyone, yeah.
Yeah,
60 foot diameter. Okay, so everyone has Pass Without Trace.
So your next stealth checks will give you plus 10.
And Serafina, sorry to Van Zandt, maybe, unless can go here and then teleport 15 yards and not be next to anyone. Oh, come on, map. With Cahal. So that he's also not within range of anyone.
Meow.
Just so that they don't smash Silvio with damage.
Silvio's like, ah, good.
The fuck just happened?
Yes, because within 5 yards. And then the
hide
last
under the
movement to
bookshelf.
try and hide. Yeah, Serafina was probably in the shelf. So Silvio was probably in the shelf next to some spices or whatever it's in there.
Okay.
And yeah, Serafina's going to also hide.
Vincent,
Without setting fire to
stay down.
Okay.
Cool. Your turn, Vincent.
I'll stay down.
Cool. Echo's turn. He is going to end his big beast hand. And he is going to cast invisibility on himself. I think he's got spells up for that.
Wow.
All those spell slots.
Yes, he does. And then some. Okay. He's now invisible. And as his turn earns. I need everybody make a stealth check now.
With plus 10. Well, on top of your normal.
Plus 10 on top of everything else.
Well, Mantra's stealthy.
Echo got 24.
Mantra beat that.
23.
So I've got a 42
Nice.
and
She is looking around for everybody. How are we doing our stealths?
26.
I got 35.
Anybody get less than 15? We can hide. Anybody going to do anything? Or are you going to wait to see if she does anything else?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
You do
stay
see
hiding.
the blade leave and go through the window without breaking it. And as it goes through you see the window and all of a sudden it goes. And then she
I'm
just
going
goes.
to.
She looks directly at the door. Straight at next towards you, Mantra. Disappears. She uses Dimension Door.
Phew!
That's a long fight. That was a 5.5 hour fight.
Yeah. Also, Mantra's actually kind of She's not too unhealthy, 36. She's got more than half health.
Yeah, I'm doing fine myself. 5 hit points. I'll manage.
5? I gave you more than that. When I healed you, Panzant.
Oh, you healed me.
Was it not like 8 health that I gave you?
Okay, that's our 8. 8.
It was 8 or 10, so I'm going to say 8. Because
13 health points. Woohoo! I'm not dead. That's the most important part.
then again, it was just the use of Silvio throw a spell at you that healed you.
A spectral hairball.
Yep.
Yummy.
Kami, hammy, hairball.
Echo drops his invisibility. Hi! The fuck are you guys been up to?
What took you so long? Did you get a
Haven't
research
I
you after?
only been gone a week.
Well, in
Sass
this
cat.
week, a lot of happens.
Did you get a research you were after?
Yes. And an item I need can be found on this island, so it looks like I can travel with you guys for a little while.
And what item may that be?
I don't know,
You're looking
but it's
for something
in the water shrine, the lake shrine.
Oh. We're heading that way, aren't we?
Wow. Who's the homeless man?
Oh, Cahal. He's a druid.
Is it a dude?
Yes.
A druid.
He's a dude and a druid.
He's a
Okay.
tree hugger.
Ah,
He seems to specialize in druidic magic. A lot of it being changing forms and healing people.
well, thank you for looking after my friends. Sure.
Yeah, thanks for coming to our aid, Echo.
Ugh, I think I came in the nick of time. Perhaps sure would love the big guy here instead. I'm sure he would have carved up some people. Who was that woman anyway?
Niall's mum.
Yes.
What?
Yes, and we've already found his brother too, who double-crossed us.
One happy family.
Do I really want to now bring him back?
Yeah, we'll want to bring him back.
If for bad news, he's gonna punch somebody, right? Tessa,
I'm
you
used
fought
to
him. You can punch. He can punch you.
I'm used to getting punched, so I'm fine with that. As long as he doesn't use the sword that I help him buy.
We have gained a little bit of strength since he's been hiding, so
I spoke
Never
with
know.
Niall. He's in Valhalla.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
He's with
Valhalla.
his ancestors again.
okay. I guess he's been practicing as well then. As one would in Valhalla.
Mm.
I'd imagine it's constant war without any consequence.
Lots of hunting, which he definitely doesn't mind.
Yeah, that's not how far you.
Probably goat ball as well.
Echo, I might have a few pages for you.
What?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember where the hell I know I put them on my character sheet just to keep a track of them as well. Okay, pages acquired. I'm pretty sure you said there was 3 that we got, but we've only got
Yep.
2 on here.
So the ones you found? No, it was 2.
Was 166 and 430.
Oh, these are spells. Ooh.
Here you go.
Well, that's gift of a lesser tree, which makes us be a little bit more proactive. Gives you a bonus to initiative. But this one hurts. Tempo shunt. I'm going to be underneath my book tonight.
You're welcome.
Always. Thank you so much. Interesting sword. Swords. That's a fire-looking sword, and that's a gold. Your sword is partly glowing.
Yes.
Oh. I pass over my sword and go, you mean this?
Heavy. And ow, bit warm. Ow.
If you're attuned to it, you don't take the damage from the heat.
It's just hot. The last thing I touched myself was burn myself with a candle.
Yes, well, you have a resistance to fire when you're wielding this sword.
Is this... I found something that may be useful.
Go
Which
on.
is in this pack. And pulls out this little book. Say a little book. A book that's probably bigger than him. Well, not bigger. Big enough. And hands it to you. Elemental Blades of Mercador. And hands you back your sword.
Is that the one I already had a read at at one point?
Want to see my sword?
No,
Echo?
actually. These
Oh.
are written notes.
Nice. So, well, cool. I'll definitely have a look at this when we have, maybe when we're a little bit patched up.
Just
Mm.
Echo. Here, my sword.
Cool. What's
Yeah,
it do?
it's- hurts people, and runes, they glow from time to time. Seems to have a mind of its own.
Well, that top, the first one of your hilt is shining. The one 4 up is also shining, and it seems very potent.
Yes,
Sharp too.
nobody. Yes, very sharp. Thank you. It's
Mantra.
a wonderful thing.
Mm-hmm.
You have a quick skim in the book itself as you look over it. You see a book with talks about the elemental swords, the elemental weapons, in how they awaken the appropriate essences of the elemental are applied. A weapon's heart is that of the elemental, and 10 motes ought to do it.
10 motes.
Also talks about a maul of lightning, a spear of ancient ice, and a great axe of ancient thunder.
Okay.
Spear sounds interesting.
But it says add so add additional stuff and you could probably empower your weapon. Hey, I
So
wonder
is
what
it motes of fire, it says, yeah?
Well, a heart. Probably a heart of flame, if I'm reading this right, and a motes of fire. Could probably bring it further. But I'm sure I've read this before a long time ago. Give me a second. Oh, let's rest. Hold on, let me double check something. Let's take a short rest because I think I could do something for your blade.
Is it safe to do a short rest right here? Are we sure Revna's not going to do some form of large
She just mentioned
spell upon us?
She just mentioned she's nearly half a kilometer away.
Okay, because we could also tiny hut just to be safe.
Oh, I'm back doing that? Well, good luck. I'm out of 3rd level spells.
Oh, okay.
As
Well,
as they're talking about that, I'm just going to try and move anything that I can in front of both doors to block them.
we need to let Alvathur in.
Right.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm
the wee
still
goblin
hiding in the
courtyard.
other fucking building, thinking, is the coast clear yet?
I'll cast message. Where are you, by the way? Are you safe? She's gone.
Is she? Thanks for letting me know. Question: where are you guys?
The pub.
No, you're in the shop.
The shop.
Ah, excellent.
You're
A
in the
hobo.
pub. Okay.
Oh,
You're in the
No,
pub.
Albavor's in a house.
Oh.
God's sake, breaking and entering.
Look, I saw an opportunity and I seized it. Having said that, though, can I quickly do a perception check and see if there's anything worth taking in this house?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, that's a natural 20 for a total of 31.
Okay. What you do spot is a direwolf piece of land on top of the table, finishing off the remaining scraps that was left by the guards.
So nothing else then, just Toto
Not
helping
anymore.
himself as usual.
Not anymore. You were too slow.
Why is it that you only think about your own stomach?
Sits down and looks at you with a bit of a sassy look.
Come on, let's go join the others. And I just go ahead and kind of like hold on to the side of him as we walk.
Where's Goo?
Oh. Walks over to the door, opens it. Go watch. And all of a sudden you hear... He's on patrol.
There we go.
I needed to bring him in, but I can only teleport within pocket dimension unless I want to leave him back in Arcadia. That's a beautiful city, by the way.
Yeah?
They're aware, by the way, there is 2 ships on its way here.
By way of what?
The Duke.
Okay, but are we not needed for Dosh? I heard you mentioned something.
Given what he's doing, he's gonna release a dragon.
Yes.
Aha! I think they're more concerned. So there's 2 battalions on its way to march up to the mountain to stop him from getting there. What is he doing anyway?
Trying to get into Casalt.
I thought that mountain was sealed off.
Yes.
Collecting dragon eyes.
You know that orb that we found? Well, that we were given?
Yes.
We ended up having 2.
And they were
we got
taken.
another one. And Alvaro's brother stole it off us.
Right. Well. Maybe we should get the ranger of the road to go scout. Make sure that no one's coming. Maybe get some rest.
Well, we both kind of need to.
Where's the townsfolk?
Looking outside on the cobbles.
Oh, those are guards. Where's the townspeople? Where's the children?
Not sure. They could be in basements. I don't know. We've not looked around the town yet. We've been fighting the whole time.
Uh-huh.
We would have normally done a scout mission, but glance at Van Zandt.
Walks up to you and he gives you a kick in the shin.
Hey?
Dumbass as usual. He walks outside again and goes, "Oh, I don't want to stay in the shop. Let's find the tavern. Let's get some ale." Looks around and just
Lead
looks.
the way.
Hi, Alvy.
How the fuck did you hear that nickname?
I was in the town.
He was there when it happened.
No,
fuck.
wait.
Was Echo?
He wasn't. He actually teleported away at this point. No, he was
Mhm.
there for the first night. He was there for the first night.
Oh, was he? Oh, damn it.
Because he moved out with Tetsu. No, actually. No, he doesn't know about that.
No, he does, because that happened
Because-
before Tetsu left.
Did it? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if it was that night.
Yeah, it was.
It was,
Okay.
if I remember correctly, it was the night before, because then Tetsu came back and he was absolutely fucked.
Tetsu found you on top of the wardrobe, remember?
Yeah.
Okay, in that
no.
case, I just kind of glare at him and go, "Alright, Baldy."
Walked across.
Oh, I had a thought for maybe improving some of the moods, but did you still have the unicorn horn flutes?
Yes, I do.
Can I see it? And then I'll play a wee tune from it. But I guess I'm not going to be thingied to it, so I won't be able to heal with it or not.
Make a performance check.
The flute gives a +5 to performance skills checks when using the flute.
Okay. So does a 13 plus 12 plus 5?
For some reason, surprises everybody. This is really soothing. I didn't know you could play.
It's night and day compared to Thea's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see some kegs. Runs into this building.
And I follow. FYI, Tetsu has not had a drink in a good couple of days. I am happy with that.
I'm just kidding before you go. Why didn't you
Big
ever
man.
try play this? It's easy to play this instrument.
Big man. Big baldy man. They're too heavy for me. You can get them.
I'll help. I'll just move them to where he wants one.
Put them all. Just pop them here. Crack them open and we'll get them emptied.
Damn right. I'll just whack a hole in them, each of them.
Whoa.
See, I would even do just to grab a dagger and just go whoop into one of the barrels, so it's just slowly popping.
Oh, like I've just got it like sitting up normally, and I've just punched like a hole through the top of it, so that way you can just essentially go.
But you're gonna get
No, because
gills in your drink.
we've had worse.
I've ate and drank worse.
Have I?
You hear this
Yes,
large
you drank a couple of
belch.
pints.
You hear this large belch that doesn't match the body that it comes from. Ugh. You can see he's got his hand inside the hole. I'm a bit drenched. And he's pushes slowly up to his upright. Where's the rest of them?
Wait.
Alfie!
Yes.
There's food in here. And booze.
Don't quite care about food and booze. I just want to lie down.
Is that
A little
when
bit. Tender.
Do we want to take a long or a short rest?
shorts?
Oh,
I'm leaning towards long, but I recognise that we don't know how safe we are.
I can put my elk down the road.
Can do.
Well, can we properly scout this place to see every single building and see if there's anything first valuable and second survivors hidden somewhere?
that's your job, Broke.
I'll check the cellars.
I'll just go over to Mantra before she decides to fuck off, and just use three lots of cure wounds at level 1.
Okay. So while you're doing that, you have 6 buildings in this small village. One with the shop has a quarters. You're in the tavern. There's also 4 houses of different sizes in the north.
Yeah. I had noticed the shop had a room that we never went into.
It had several rooms you didn't go into.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
take the
we went into the corridor and we could see the room to the north at first. But yeah, so first off, she's going to actually. Van Zan's still in the shop, so she'll leave.
Yeah.
She'll try and trust Van Zan's judgment.
Vanzan, do you
Yeah.
want to open the door in front of you?
Mantra, you get 24 hit points back.
That is exactly
You find
enough to get me
the potty.
almost full.
What do I find?
potty,
Potty.
the toilet.
Potty. Oh. Thank God, finally! I want to take this. Shh. Ah.
Aha, you
Mantra wants to go into this door.
That's loud music. Let's make it more peaceful. Which one are you? You want to go this one here? Okay.
Give me a minute. Someone's chapping the door. Give me a
Cheers.
minute.
Okay, and going in, as I go around, open doors one by one. So the first one, which is next to now. What's in here? Just a study?
She needs to be,
What?
apparently. Yep, just a study.
Next one, 2 doors, going to open it slowly.
A double bed.
A double bed with a chest in there. The other door, is this one locked? No, no, it's not.
And there's a toilet.
Oh, a double toilet by the looks of it.
Oh boy.
Oh no, one's a sink.
One was a sink, yep.
And this one,
Kitchen.
but there's no signs of life or anything so far in here.
You found another
Another
bedroom.
single bed.
It's actually a double bed. Sorry, bunk bed.
Ah. Oh wait, the kitchen had a room to the north. Probably a pantry or something.
You guessed right.
Raid the pantry.
But there's no basements or lofts or anything as I'm walking round.
Nothing you can see.
Okay, so this house seems empty. Weird.
I'm going to check the other
Is it-
doors.
Is there any signs of struggle?
Plenty of it.
Like someone was forced out, or any blood on the ground, or
Indeed. By the time you find a kitchen.
Ooh.
Has
Gonna
not been
raid the kitchen.
used in a little while.
Hmm. Something interesting in the kitchen, or just
No, it's just there's some scraps of food lying about, but it looks like it has not been used in a while.
seems they've been long gone. I go outside and I go to the next door. I knock on the door, just in case.
It is open.
Also nobody.
There's some mugs. 2 of them knocked over, dripping onto the floor. Looks like somebody left in a hurry. Very recently.
Right. And then the last door. The
A
bedroom.
bed.
Dodo,
There goes the blank
backup camera.
Mhm.
Has it been slept
How
in the bed?
dare you disconnect? I didn't reconnect
Alright.
that, by the way.
Oh, nice. So Mantra wants to go through this next building if possible.
Where are you?
Top right.
Top red. Okay. Open up and you come into a dining room.
Okay. And there's a lot of cheese on that table.
The cheese does not look appetizing.
Going through the door. So if you lock these doors so that we can't open them.
Yep. I told you we're making some changes so you guys stop going. Beep. I knew you were doing this and watch you all do it. Every single one of you.
And doors as we go. So in the order that she sees them. Double bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Is the bed made?
Bed's a mess.
Oh, so it must have been during the night then.
Maybe.
Probably.
This door?
It smells a little bit.
Weird. Unless the building goes a funky shape, but I'd be expecting a room to the bottom left here. And the last door. Just a kitchen.
Yep, hasn't been used in a
And
while.
is that black smoke coming out of it?
It's part of the effect of the map making. Fuck off.
I wasn't sure if it had just been left on. Okay.
Cookie.
But nothing seems real worth. There's no treasures being left behind. There's some rags of clothing, some general belongings that don't seem to be worth much. Some food remains, some foods remain. A lot of stuff rotten.
So, like, they had time to evacuate whoever it was, and could have possibly been something during the night. Would Alphaville have had a look around as well?
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember I did my perception check in the
Yeah, but
place
you've
I
only
was
been
in.
in one room. What do you want to do?
Sorry, do you know what it is? I'm trying to actually leave. Go ahead. Why isn't all that?
You have to ask for the doors to be opened.
Go
When you
ahead.
open, no, sorry, ignore me.
Okay, go ahead and try in here.
You found a bunk bed.
Tempted to come back to that later then. Sir?
Sink and a toilet.
Or a little bit of the corridor again. The bunk bedroom. And guessing this is another kitchen. And a pantry or larder.
Yep, pantry with some scraps, some stuff rotten.
Okay.
I'm going to enter the top building to the left. Don't know if it's been looked at or.
The doors are all open. Mantra, you want to check these rooms?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to think, is this just going to be effectively a case of all going to be the same?
I don't know, you tell me.
But yeah, I'll check these rooms as well.
Mhm.
So, she saw a bathroom
Mhm.
and a general dining area. But as for the other doors,
In here you see a bunk bed.
the door's still closed, so
Is
I
it?
can't see it. No matter what you're doing, it's not opening. There we go. Just drag me through the wall. Okay. And the door to the side. Hey, look, I can go through here.
I know, don't know what happened there. You better when you get to this room, it smells
It smells.
quite bad. Similar to the other rooms that you were in the other building.
Oh, one you mentioned that smells was a toilet.
I didn't say it was the toilet that was smelling.
Oh, okay. Then I want to follow my nose.
So it smells really bad, but it gets stronger as you get closer to the window, the opposite side.
Okay.
As you peer out, give me a perception check.
That is 13 plus 8, so 21.
As you peer out, you see a body pile
Body pile.
outside.
Ah. Are these villagers?
Potentially.
Or civilian looking people?
It remains quite hard to distinguish from this position.
Okay.
You're not
Well-
sure.
Before I go outside, I'm going to open this last door. Just another kitchen. Do I still smell it in this side of the building?
Not as this bad, but yeah, the smell still persists.
Cool.
So as you move further down this alleyway,
Before I go
Smell
down the
those.
alleyway, I'm going to stand about here because my message can hit everyone. So I'm going to one by one go round the party and say, "We got a pile of bodies, and I want backup as I investigate."
what?
Okay.
But
plugging-
afterwards I need sleep.
Do you hear a message come back to you, Mandra? I'm plugging a hole here.
I'll just go.
Plugging a hole. Oh,
Yeah.
but yeah.
As Tessie
So
watches Echo plug a hole in his hand. See, I'm not wasting it. And he's still trying to
I'd-
push it up.
Echo,
Ugh.
move your hand.
Fuck, I'm stuck. Help.
I'll help him. I'll put my hand over it, cast Mendon.
Mantra,
Oh,
wait
that
for me.
works.
I'll join you.
I'll wait until everyone's at this alley,
Come on, Echo.
and then head down towards where body pile was.
It's about here. There's a collection of corpses. There's supposed to be something there, but here. Tell you what. There you go. Right there. Seems to be a few civilians.
Okay.
Not as many as the townsfolk. Mostly old
All right.
and young.
So the people that didn't get away on time, maybe.
Or people make an insight check.
People that weren't useful.
They've been corralled and led here like an execution.
What is my insight plus 0? Really? 12.
12, okay. You're not sure that these people were running away. But anybody want to examine the bodies?
Yes.
Go ahead, make a medicine check.
What is my...
Cahal would probably examine the bodies, right?
If you want, yeah.
That's a
Mhm.
thing that Cahal would do. So
Yeah.
I'll roll it with Cahal's stats. So that is an 18.
17 from me.
Stab wounds from swords. Not too dissimilar to the ones you belong to men that you've been fighting. One of them has a skull that's been crushed. It's just done for a great club.
Pleasant.
Some of these have been executed.
I've got, a
Others
sneaky,
killed in fighting.
I've got a sneaky idea these are people that didn't want to leave.
Yeah. That didn't obey the Duke's orders and tried to resist, but were too low
Echo
numbers.
leans down. 29 insight. These are people that are weak. Maybe they couldn't work. I mean, where is this dragon's eye?
Mines.
Where would you bring children or old people to mines?
That makes
Old people
sense.
I can understand, but children.
So the Duke is making civilians work and threatening to kill them if they don't do it, then?
Yeah, I think he only kills the weaker ones, so the ones he can't use for hard labor.
Echo
Yes.
just
People are
brings his hand
useless
forward
in
and
that
casts Firebolt and begins setting the corpses on fire.
While he does that, I'm just gonna kind of take a kneel and just say a prayer for them.
I'm sorry I've not been with you guys, but I'm sure there's some reservation. Oh, sorry. Ale. I'm sure you got reservations, but I'm sorry. Shortest to the front of the line. And walks off. Mantra, after a little rest, bring your sword. Just walks back into the
What,
tavern.
sorry?
After a little rest, bring your sword.
Bring your sword. Well, I'll walk back into the tavern.
I'm following behind them.
So, yeah, so we're doing a full sleep, or we're just patching up and moving on?
Well, have you found anyone besides the people that we've fought with and the...
Place seems deserted.
Then I personally don't see any issue why we wouldn't be able to take a long rest. I would just say whatever we plan to do it, we just make sure we barricade ourselves in so that way if someone's trying to get in, they're going to make a hell of a lot of noise to try and get in here.
Yeah, maybe get my elk. We'll stay outside, somewhere in the bushes hiding. And maybe still he can do that. Can do the same on the other side.
Block all the windows.
Mm-hmm.
Because I demonstrate by Misty stepping through a window.
Show off.
Echo just clicks the figures in and says smart. See, I rubbed off on you.
Just a little.
Well, Mantra's Misty Step had a lot more flair to it than Echo's ones, because she would have jumped and done a somersault and then landed through the window.
So
No,
which
no, don't
building are we
smash it, don't
going to?
smash it. And teleport.
Echo
Yeah.
begins casting a ritual of detect magic. And he spends about 10
Okay.
minutes. 4 minutes. Says may as well have a look around at least.
If you find anything you need identifying, if you don't want to use spell slots, let me know. I will ritual cast that for you.
Doesn't bother me.
I'm going to go around with him just to make sure if the small guy doesn't get into any trouble.
Then which house are we taking?
Probably as well taken. Well, the pub actually has windows fucking everywhere. We haven't checked the other rooms in the pub actually. But see if we were looking through the windows at the side of the pub, would we have seen anything? Or you're just opening them?
Yep, just gonna open the door. You can have a look around. There's nothing you've seen. You do spot in this room. A trapdoor.
What room to the
Where you're in
bottom
right now.
left? Oh yeah, it's top. I want to have a look in the trapdoor.
As you open it, it's a little small, little sunken little area that seems to be dug out. There's an open chest that's out with nothing inside.
Okay. So the pantry at the pub had a secret stash.
Yeah, maybe we should do something about the corpses on the courtyard. And then
True.
You hear this faint
little time.
cackle belonging to Setzafu.
Oh, fuck.
Cackle of what?
You
Zathu,
didn't actually, but still.
aka Sulthanos' mentor.
God.
So you
Yeah,
just pile
so
and destroy the bodies.
what I had meant to do a lot of the time was to use Seraphina's reaction to set them on fire, but yeah, just ideally put them in a pile and burn them.
Again, I'll just stand next, giving a wee prayer to essentially just rest in
Cool.
peace.
They are
You know-
gone.
You know, doing the clericy shit.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
so
Echo-
Mantra will be like, don't want these coming back as undead, do we?
Echo
Well, on you go.
comes out and just walking around, looking around. As he walks, he expects to turn and he double looks at the well. Just walks over to it.
I did say I was walking with him.
Whoa. That's magical.
What?
Looks, points down at inside the well. steps into the bucket and says, "If you would."
If you're sure, I'll start loading.
Cool. Goes down. Takes a while. It's dry. But and he goes, right, back up again, I've got it. Oh fuck, this is heavy.
I'll just try and do it as fast as I can.
Not too fast, you're hitting the wall.
Well, I don't want you to drop whatever it is.
You're about to drop me.
I come and help Tetsu.
Then hold on tight.
As he comes back up, you see this long hilt, and then echo, and then this huge big maul. And this is magical. When he says that, it's because he's lifting. This is magical.
You want help?
It's a heavy weapon. I'm not supposed to wield these things. I don't carry them.
I'll try and lift it up.
I've not found anything else around here, but okay, you have found some sort of magical maul. It says,
Okay.
I will not use a spell slot.
Okay.
Okay, let's have a look, see what it says.
Cool. I sit down and retrocast.
He's rich and he's looking at you going, you've been up to some weird shit, but I'm better at this than you. It's carried 4 plus the age. Just reading and calculating out loud. It's distracting.
And I'll just look at the boat. And resting on my resting on my sword.
Ah! Yeah.
I should hope so.
Oh!
Oh.
Puts it down. And he goes, watch out. Mantra, how did you activate your sword again?
With fire.
Casts a cantrip and shoots lightning towards it. As he casts lightning lure, all of a sudden, and all of a sudden, the ball part of the bow just sparkles around.
That seems familiar.
That is a maul of ancient lightning.
Isn't that one of the...
Aha! You found the second one.
Oh.
Does that class as a simple weapon?
It is a martial weapon.
Oh.
Two-handed.
Okay. I'm still fine with that.
Say again?
I'm still fine with that.
No, I can't carry it.
I'll
Leave it to yours.
lift up.
No, they'll create the weapon and hand it to you later.
Yeah.
No. Ha!
Huh?
Bring your sword.
I'll walk over and I'll show his sword.
It says pop it there, and he puts it in the middle of the entire town.
Okay.
Be careful.
Okay, stand back.
And step back.
Bit more.
I'm gonna hide behind my shield. Just in case.
If I remember this correctly, so you see Echo reach into his pouch.
FYI, I'm standing behind Vadsad.
As he pulls out a tiny ball of black guano and some sulfur, buffers them together, and creates a fireball. And he goes, hope for this works, it doesn't break your weapon! Throws the fireball at the weapon. Go to horribly scorched, except underneath the weapon seems to be slightly on fire, very faintly. As he has unlocked your weapon further, it has provided you with a longsword of empowered fire. I'll update your weapon later. But suffice it to
Okay.
say, once per turn, each of your attacks with the sword can deal 1d8 fire damage. You're resistant to fire, and you may once per long rest cast Fireball at 5th level with the sword.
Oh. It's kind of like fling.
The weapon is also +2 to attack and damage rolls.
Okay.
I read that one day. I can't remember where, but I read it. I never heard level spell. Looks at this. Trying to think quickly as we can.
So I'll walk over and I'll pick it up. Is the sword actually on fire now instead of just
It's
glowing?
like a weird spectral, like flame orange.
Like running up and down it.
Yeah.
And then I'll touch it, but see the resistance. Does that mean I don't take damage from it? I'm just like,
You touch it,
Oh.
it's very warm, but comforting to you.
I kind of hold it up to my face and I go, "That's nice."
What do you wish is starting to disappear?
No.
Whisker has just disappeared from your face. As you can see,
No.
it's yeah. Ah. While comforting, it's still fire.
But I'm resistant.
Only half the whisker burns.
Yeah, this will work. Tessie, put the hammer down.
Sure. And I put it down and run behind Van's head again. In fact, that's probably the worst thing to do, especially
I mean, the lightning cloud, if it's still... Oh wait, no. I think Gahal would have dismissed the
It would have
lightning
been
cloud for
long
Pass
gone
Without
by
Trace.
now.
Because it's a 10-minute thing.
Pardon me.
Echo, what are you going to do?
So he pulls out a bit of fur and a rod of amber, and then just begins putting the fur around the amber, and points to the amber, and goes lightning bolt.
I'm
Hits
going
the-
to lay flat on the floor. Are you insane? I'm made out of metal.
There is continually sparking around the weight of the ball now. The small, on each one of its attacks per turn, will deal 1d8 lightning damage, resistant to lightning damage, and cast lightning bolt at 5th level once per long rest.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Gal's getting a
Potent.
staff of healing.
You sure?
Just a bit.
Gahal already has a staff.
Extra staff.
Maybe we should find you the Spear of Ice, you like it.
What?
The Spear of Ice.
I know. Both seem good to me right now.
And what was the last one?
A great axe
Fire,
A
lightning,
great axe.
of thunder.
thunder.
Noisy, like you then.
Yeah. Suits me.
Al, for you, real quiet.
I'm still on very, very low stamina and health. I just want to go to bed at this point.
I'm going to bed. Bye. He just walks off. And just heads into one of the random houses.
And before disappearing, I turn around to Alvivor and I'll go, "Does this help?" And I tap her on I pat her on the head patronisingly and cast Cure Wounds. And that is 17 heal as a second level Cure Wounds. goes for a patronising pat on the head.
Vanzant.
Yeah.
You can't help but keep looking at your rune. You feel something's changed. You feel like your shield spell is a lot more powerful than it used to be.
Need to try it.
You're not sure why
So it's
or how. But you hear in your mind a gravel, rough voice. It's not Volkad you hear.
hello.
Instead, you begin and you identify the voice as belonging to Marashok.
Ooh.
When you protect yourself, protect your allies, shield them all.
I will. Thank you. Yes.
So you have gained an additional effect to your shield spell. I'm going to be so sorry. This is the 5th rune, not the 4th rune. 5th rune.
Yeah.
Whenever you cast shield, the same effect applies to everybody within your aura.
Ooh. And my
So-
aura is 30 feet
10
at the
feet.
moment, or yeah, 10 feet aura.
Should go to Friday. If you do it right.
Guys,
Yes.
I hear voices again.
You look up and you see this perched on the roof, a canary.
That's you.
Yes.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? On the house. There.
I look to where he's pointing. Do I see the
Yep.
bird? Okay, I see a bird. What about it?
What color is it?
Yellow.
Yellow.
It's following me.
Why have you got an obsession in thinking birds are following you?
That's the 20th, 30th time.
Tell you,
I've
you actually
seen-
notice this. The canary extends its rings and its bows. Flies off.
Isn't that a little bit strange for a canary to do that?
I don't know. I don't really speak with birds.
I'm gonna ask Cathal. He's a bush person. He needs to know about birds.
Yes, he's
You
an
do
Australian.
not see Cahoe anywhere.
Hmm.
Then you hear the snore.
Sound like.
Like Oliver goes asleep.
Well,
Yeah, I think I'll set up for a rest. Don't know if it's best setting up a watch pattern though.
yeah,
Echo comes back out and just goes, alarm. Anybody comes through the front way? I don't know about it.
Cool. So I'll go and find somewhere cozy.
There's plenty of beds. They stink, but they're comfy. Probably better than the ones you've had in months.
Well, to
Not
be
me.
fair, we did live in the palace. Or
Oh, look at you. You lived in a fucking palace.
I'm just saying we
I lived in a bigger palace. Ha ha ha. I runs
one
off.
night, 2 nights, something like that.
I mean, I do miss my bed. The ones in the palace were a little bit lumpy. They were obviously guest beds.
better than the floor.
Exactly. I just go back to find the big cask of ale that me and Echo were drinking of, and just start drinking again.
Echo's in the room. You're a bit weirded out because you swear he went in the other direction. Hi.
What was the meow noise you had made? Was it just...
No, it wasn't. It was a...
Oh,
It was total. Whimpering in sleep.
okay.
You'd hear that from the house that Alva is sleeping in.
Yeah, so Mantra probably grabs Silvio and cuddles up and just goes for a sleep and tells Silvio to stay awake because Silvio's immune to fatigue and keep an eye on her stuff.
I'm gonna put myself in this bed here.
As you're heading in, Mantra, you do spot the owl flying above. Very familiar looking one.
I do also, before I want to go, make a... ideally investigation, but a perception to make sure it is genuinely Echo.
Make an insight check.
14. You have to ask who when I have plus 0 on.
It will be an insight check in this regard. 14. You don't have any doubts, but you got no reason to be absolutely sure unless... You believe it's him. Echo. Oh, sorry. Tetsu.
Yes.
Where's the wand?
Oh, that wand.
Have you been using it every day?
More or less, I try to.
Waste it.
I've tried a few times and most times it fails.
You gotta get hands in with it.
I've tried. That bastard is hard to smile.
Yeah. Can you get the cat?
I've had Alvera with it, if I remember correctly, and I think I've caught Mantra with it.
Let's see it. And do cast it on you.
Oh, I voluntarily did it on myself.
Oh well. It's good to see you guys again.
Welcome back.
I mean, the food was great. Bed was fluffy. But yeah.
Go off.
I don't have any spell slots left. I usually say goodnight to Carl. Like, Niall.
Use this. You won't get an exact conversation with him, but you'll get the meaning of what he's trying to say. And I hand over the orb.
Oh, wow. Takes out this. Oh, I know what it says. I'm gonna have to look at it. Is this my fingers? Is this
Contact other planes.
Oh yeah, okay. What's DC?
15, I believe.
Oh, he barely passes. Guess it's 15. Hey.
Yeah, 15 intelligence.
Hey, it's me. It's me, your boy Echo. I hope you're well. Meh, you so. I found the guys. We killed some people, and we found your mum.
And his brother.
He's like, what the fuck? Oh, and your brother's alive too. He's been found, and he's helping your mother be bad. Just general confusion comes back. I'm gonna keep working to getting you back. Bye. How's Nicholas? Gratitude.
Hope you got the answers you were looking for.
He's fine. Probably disrupted one of his hunts.
More than likely. You know what he's like.
Probably quite a lot if you... actually, no, Mantra's sleeping. Never mind.
Mandra's sleeping yet. Well, I'm off to bed.
Enjoy.
Just walks off, heads to look for a bed. Is everybody taking a rest? Go ahead and do a long rest, everybody. Replenish your
do
spell
one-
slots and your effects and your hit points.
Yeah, I want to. I'm gonna. So here's a question: with the Staff of Healing, if I go to attune to something else, would I still be able to roll to see if the staff gets the charges back? Because it doesn't necessarily say I need to be tuned to it to get the roll for that.
Good question.
So that's why I'm asking you.
I honestly don't know. Why you plan to unattune to it?
Yeah, I plan to give the staff to Cal.
I just got this, man. It's cool. I can make trees grow.
But this can heal people without you having to use your spell slots.
You can heal.
I know. But I also want to be able to hit things.
Yeah, things like
Harder.
that. Just
Harder.
swap between them.
I don't have enough spell slot attunement slots.
Then drop something.
I can't, they're all good. Because currently I've got the Belt of Hell Giant Strength, which I'm attuned to, Braces of Defense, and Staff of Healing.
It's a conversation between you, Cole. Sam.
Well done.
Oh.
For now, I'm just going to unattune to the Hell Giant Strength and attune to the other thing.
He's attuned to 3 things as well.
Okay.
Can you long rest, Gahal, while we've got your character sheet open?
I have. Already. Like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, because I was going to ask that one before you were talking about your staff.
I'm going to remain here for a while. I need to speak to my friends and family about my, well, wife.
That's understandable.
I'll catch up. So Call temporarily leaves the party. Temporarily. He's still remaining part of the group. But we can't. I'm not going to try and prepare his spells. I'm not going to try and do all that. I mean, if you want, I can have him continue to come along, but he won't be. His setup won't change.
I think he had prepared spells for not here, but for where we were going.
Yeah.
For the sea journey.
So the spells wouldn't change, but I don't know
Okay,
how many
I'll
more
just let
sessions
him
it would
continue
be.
then.
But
I'll just let him keep going.
I'm just gonna. Who's all around right now?
Everyone.
Okay.
I'd imagine at this point, well, Echo
yeah,
is eating some food. Some food he's managed to find.
I probably wake people up with my wand of. Basically, everyone gets loud orchestra music everywhere. My wand of conducting to wake people up.
Da, 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 da.
What in the bejeebus is that? Damn it! Come running out. Andra? Is that you?
Good morning.
Morning. Leave the good behind.
I just kind of stumble out, just like, why is everything suddenly musical?
What do you mean?
Ask my
What do you
friend.
mean, what I mean?
What the fuck was that?
I thought I'd play a nice wake-up tune to wake people up and tell them that food's probably ready. Or we should make food.
Yeah, who's cooking?
Next time. Pick a more gentle tune, please.
I can try to cook. Keyword there, try.
Overnight, would Mantra have been able to have attuned to the flute?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've sent her a copy of all the stuff that it does right now until it gets moved on to. In fact, you can add it as an item.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll unattune to a ring of obscuring. And what's it called again? Is it just
Fears.
Thea's magical.
Fia's Flute of the Unicorn?
Yeah.
Add to equipment. Cool. Oh, is it not an attunement?
No.
It's just a thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really mind having it, because then I could use that and the staff of feeling to heal.
Alright, so I'll leave the ring attuned then.
I might make it attuned, so I think I should be attuned, given how powerful it is.
Nah, don't nerf it. I'm just gonna look over to Echo and say thank you for temporarily stopping Revna, because I probably would have done something stupid.
She's not someone we can fight, especially after all we just fought. On our own, maybe we can probably win. But Vanessa, she nearly cut you to pieces. In fact, she did.
That's still debatable. I know from past experience how hard she can be to fight, as she's killed a bunch of my friends in the past.
She did?
Yes. Before my village was destroyed, me and Rive, a few others, were tasked to go to, can't remember exactly where it was, and try and find an item that she was also looking for as well. She got to there before us, and as one of my friends found the item, she killed 4 of them, I believe. And the only ones that survived was me and Rive, because we ran.
Strange again how everything seems to follow us.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time me and Rive get back to our village, the village is up in smoke, and all I see in the distance is Revna and a few others. But I just know definitely that Revna was there.
Did she have undead with her, or was it just Revna?
I know she tried to turn. I know she definitely turned one of my friends undead.
What was it that
Okay.
you guys were meant to stop her from getting?
DM, remind me. Fuck, I can't remember that.
Which one?
What was the item that Tetsu and the party went in to get?
A ring.
Some
Lithograph.
a lithograph.
Give me a history check.
Me. Not 20, so history 29.
Weirdly, Where the tail on the photograph is the actual shape of a dragon. Where the tail is a green gem. Where one of the feet is a black gem, and so on and so on and so on. Ironically, in the same location where all the dragon eyes are on Mercador.
Oh, fuck.
It's literally a map to the dragon eyes.
So this is
You
kind
just
of
realised that. You just pulled that together from your history check there, literally.
yeah. Ironically, and it could be purely speculation, but the lithograph, the way it was designed, it had the different colored gems for the different types of chromatic dragons. Ironically, matching the dragon eyes locations on Mercador.
Oh, so it's actually a map to the Dragon Eye.
Yeah.
Surely not. That's not possible.
That's not handy. Can you draw the map from your mind? You think? Have you seen it?
I don't know if I would have been able to see it close enough. Would I have been able to see it close enough to be able?
It's basically just a dragon. Its position is almost represents similar to the island Mercador. To the point, you can see each claw is gripping a gem. The exact same locations you found those particular gems, or know where they are. Each extremity. And there's a fire of breath pointing upwards as if the mouth was the volcano.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, anyone got like something to write with in a piece of paper? In fact, I've got paper. I'll just kind of draw roughly what I can remember it looking like, and say, there you go.
Make a performance check.
I've got advantage with the performance. 12?
Okay. It's crude, but it does make the point.
Never said I was good at drawing, by the way.
So what's the closest Dragon Eye?
The one
The
we're currently
red
going
gem.
after.
From the map you can see here, the drawing is the red gem, which is apparently near Verla. Viridia, whichever you prefer the name to be.
Seems we're heading that way then.
You also see the blue gem, where the lake shrine would be expected to be around the northwest side of the island.
Echo, didn't you say you wanted to go to the lake shrine?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if the party's okay with it, we can go that way.
We need to go for the mines, don't we?
Yes, but if Big Revna is going for the red one, we can go for the blue one. That way we're certain that we have one.
I don't know how we're going to get to the other one. We need to go for the mines first anyway. Besides, this town looks like it facilitates more than just the people that we found.
Yeah, they're probably coming back, so we need to move on.
Not even that, they could be getting kept in the mines, mining, and if they're not doing their work, disposed of.
Yeah. We need to free the mines first.
Because
and
for what reason would the Duke have to keep them alive if they're not doing work?
mines it is then. Mantra, Alvar, are you okay with the mines?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that is the destination we were headed to, were we not? We were just going through to get to the mine.
Yes, but
Mm.
let's step on it. Seems people need us there.
Yes, quite.
Echo, you're joining?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. Everybody prepared everything they needed? Had enough food?
I don't know what level it is, but Cahal probably makes good berries. Is it a cantrip or is it first?
Tetsu, you want to take some alcohol with you? Just
That's
in
my
case?
plan.
Do it now.
I'm already thinking ahead of you. I've already got my empty bottles here ready to fill up.
Start filling. We're not going to stay here for a long time anymore, so we need to start heading out.
So yeah, Cahal makes 6 good berries, gives everyone 1 each. Well, makes 10 of them, gives everyone 1 each, and the other 4, if anyone wants a second one.
It might be a good idea for you to keep hold of that mantra, because you can use your mage hand to give that to someone, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
If it's not dispelled, and also it will give you substance for a full day, so you don't need to eat anything else. That's
Maybe
loud
eat
snoring.
Yep. The DM is out.
Oh, don't care. I'm listening to every word. Just struggling with only 2 hours sleep.
And all honestly, my fatigue's getting me as well.
Yep, we're
Maybe
up
give
to
it
the
the
3-hour mark. But the day is yours. You guys can discuss and catch up and do whatever you wish. Echo is going to go and scribe into his book for the next couple of hours.
maybe give everybody 1 good berry and keep the rest to yourself.
Does anyone wish for a second good berry? It's Cahal that's talking.
I can take a second one just in case people go down. I'm fine with that.
So if Cahal takes a second one, you take a second one. That leaves 2 other second ones. Man shall take 1. There's 1 left between Echo.
I don't have healing spells. I'll take the 1 heal wonder spell berry thing. Okay.
Throws a second one to Echo. And there you go.
Thank you.
And I'll cast Inspiring Leader.
Oh,
Who gets it?
Echo, Tetsu, Alvivor, me, the Foul. How many people? And the Mantra.
Okay.
I love how he was like, yeah, it's bad.
And how much temp HP is that?
15.
Nice.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just going to be filling up my bottles, and then once I've done, I'm just going to be reading through that book Rive gave me with the clericy shit. Since they pulled me up saying I've not been fucking studying.
About an hour passes. A couple hours pass. Tetsu comes in. Tetsu, Echo. Tetsu,
Well, back.
how do I see
Yeah.
you?
What?
Do you trust me?
Why wouldn't I?
Good. Cast at 5th level, Temple Shunt on you. You can make a wisdom saving throw if you wish.
I'll take it.
Okay. Suddenly, you are blown away completely. You disappear from this area. The lava has moved. You see a fragment of a continent drifting to your left. You see one of the continents of Lara itself, no longer whole, but in pieces. You see rubble floating around all around you.
Can I breathe?
For now.
Okay.
You're struggling a bit. There seems to be no air. The air that you had in your lungs is all the air you had. You breathe in. Oh, there's nothing. You look behind you and you do see a shattered moon. 3 seconds pass so far. Do you want to do anything while you're here?
Use the.
4.
I don't know if there's anything I can do.
5 seconds.
see the orb to do the contact other planes. That involves me actually speaking out loud, correct?
Yes, and you've only got 1 second.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep a look around, see what I can see.
You come straight back into this where you were. Did it work?
That's weird as fuck.
Where did you go? I sent you to another point in time.
I could. Yeah, that was weird.
Mhm.
I saw a shattered moon, continents drifting in space. Couldn't breathe. Yeah, it was weird.
Cool. And what?
Yeah,
Was it the future or past?
I don't know.
How far?
I don't know.
Where? When?
You're the time person.
I don't know
I am
what
not.
time. It doesn't. I don't get to choose. I just go get in that hole.
And how do you expect me, a monk?
Yeah,
Partly
you're
cleric.
observant book study. You analyze. Why don't you just punch
Yes.
the space and extract atoms or
Yes.
something?
Yes, I'm going to punch thin air and get nothing from it because it's nothing there to hit. I need something to hit against. Normally a creature.
Hmm.
Not space. But with what I can remember of the moon, can I presume, or would I make a history check to see if that is where we are now?
Make an insight check.
$18.
No, no idea. You
Yeah,
didn't recognize.
No fucking clue where the hell I was. I just know I was in space. Did I take any damage from that or anything?
Everything feels a bit warmer now. You come to think of it, there's a bit of coldness.
Okay. Yeah, it just felt cold. Yeah, don't do that to me again, please.
What? It was fun. Wait. Guess what?
What?
I could do it again.
Not to me, you're not.
Vincent!
2 million think alike.
Echo goes, hey, I want to cast this really cool healing spell on you.
A really cool heal.
It'll give you double strength. You'll be able to swing two
Yeah.
swords.
I was helping him. I was reading this book that Rive gave me, and yeah,
Okay. I'll go to Tetsu and I'll grapple him. Okay, cast your spell.
Okay. Cast a spell. Do you wish to make a wisdom saving throw?
No, I trust Echo.
You, Vanland, alone disappear.
oh, yes.
Vanland. That's for later. You come back. You recognize this place. Mountain range near Alaria. You look up. As looking down upon you is a massive, huge, 5-headed dragon. Tiamat is standing before you. And she looks directly at you, who disappear in nowhere. And you see around you 7 gold great worms.
Are they dead or alive?
Everybody looks at you carefully for a second. And they see your sword. Is that... And all of a sudden, you hold on to Tetsu again.
Enjoy your trip.
Where did you go? What do you see?
I saw diamond and 7 golden wyverns.
What?
Yes, that
Tiamat
Here.
and 7 gold worms.
Oh
Past
shit.
or future?
here.
Past or
Mountain
future?
range.
Where were you? Where?
Near the mountain range. That's Alaria?
You. Wow. I sent you back to the point in time where the battle where Tiamat fell.
Impressive.
When we managed to.
And they were.
When Bahamut's dragons killed Tiamat. I love Temple Shunt. It can do anything. If I send you back into the Big Bang, I'm sorry.
You're sorry. Can that happen?
It happens.
Hmm.
I think you'll take 1d infinite damage.
Oh, that's all. Okay then.
Van Zandt,
Yes.
can you stop grappling me now, please?
No.
Why?
I don't know. I just saw Tiamat. 5-headed big dragon.
And why does that stop you grappling me?
I
He-
don't know.
Takes you, hold on to you, and then all of a sudden, the room changes. As your dimension door to the other room. Finds them from your perspective, Echo and Tetsu just vanished out of thin air.
I'm never gonna trust that mage again.
Nice one.
He reappears
Echo.
and goes, "What?
What?
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 I'm waiting for the other room. I can hear you."
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Then why what?
Echo just wasting spell slots.
I guess I
So-
just won't do invisibility on you, and so you can't go and shield some people. And walks away.
Mm. He's going on foot, not on my elk, that's for sure. He's
I'll
taking his time
de-spell
into
your
the
elk.
attack. I de-spell you.
I'll dispel you. I'll dispel your sword.
Well, you can try.
You can't dispel your sword.
So can we head off?
Okay. What's his modifier? That's a 30.
Okay.
Your
So
weapons,
I'm just turning
runes,
around.
and its aura effect just suddenly disappears off of your sword, Ramzan.
I turn
Nice.
around and look at everyone and just go, "Children! We have a mission here."
Tell that to the small one.
Oh, I'll go for a nap. For
Shut up.
fuck's sake. Walks out.
I'm gonna kick that little. Gonna use his body for goat ball.
It's safe to say I didn't do anything though. Van Zandt grappled me.
Yes. Because I didn't trust the little one. Damn it. And I have
I'm trying
just
to
do-
make an effort to be slightly nicer for people. But when everyone is just messing around for the sake of it,
I just saw Tiamat and 7 golden dragons. 7 golden
yes,
wyverns,
you
so-
saw the past. I heard it as well. It was
So-
probably scary. Are you okay? Can we
a
get
little
going?
A little scary? Just a little? Hmm. You underestimate the size of Tiamat then. If you just think it's a little scary.
Give me 8
I
hours.
mean-
Give me 8 hours, I'll send her to Tiamat.
I mean, in all fairness, you freak out when you see a canary.
Yes, but they speak to me, so yes. What's not to freak about speaking canary birdies? I need to ask Thal about that still.
You're a bastard, Mantra.
Now,
You caught me off guard and I fucking spat out my water.
how did I catch you off guard?
I don't know. You just caught me off guard. While I was,
Was it when I said children, or was it when I
No, it was after that.
tried to be nice? But
Children! Children!
So is Echo sleeping? Or going
we've
to sleep?
had our rest already.
Yeah, but he said he was going to take a nap, so is he going to sleep?
Perhaps.
Well, we should travel anyway. At least make our way towards the mines.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
indeed. Get that little mage person.
I'll cast a message on Echo. Are you coming with us?
No response.
Did he go into a building?
He went into the room behind the bar. One
Okay,
of them.
so I'll walk there.
He's not there.
Whoa, no. Oh,
Okay.
ah well. He'll find us eventually, I hope.
And as you come into the room, he says, "What?" It's right in front of you. I rewound time. I still have my spells list. It's fine. Let's go.
Okay, so we're going.
I just did myself a long rest. I slept for 8
Wait, what?
hours. I only had one of them, but I kind of because I was experimenting, I kind of felt bad, so I used it.
Oh. Lucky bastard.
Yeah. Well, let's get a
Maybe
move on
later
then.
I could probably use it on all of us, but for now, just myself.
That's fair.
Time magic is weird.
I can vouch for I've been on the other end of it there.
True.
Well,
But yes, time magic is weird.
You're weird.
let's head
You're a
out.
walking carpet.
Just because you have not seen many of my race
To be
does
fair,
not
there's
mean we are glorified carpets.
come on, give him a break, your man. Troll, tabaxi shed, or something rotten.
It's good for
Echo's pace quickens to get away from this.
All Tess is going to say is pop his head in, and that's not what you said when you were letting Nyx walk all over you, and I leave the room.
How was Nyx walking all over me?
I left the room.
I get kicked in the balls for that, and I leave the room.
Wow, I'll
Seriously,
walk
you've not
along with the
seen any,
party.
Goggles here. Seriously, you've not seen any other tabaxi?
No, I've never seen another
That's
tabaxi.
weird. Oh, let's go. Walks out. Seraphine goes. Flame, 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 flame.
I've heard of another tabaxi, and that's about it.
Your mum?
No.
Wasn't Corporal Denton by any chance, was it?
Who?
Tabaxi I used to work with.
What was the name of the one that was on the tree?
You're not sure?
Hmm.
I
I'm not I'm not 100%
don't remember
sure.
if I gave it a name or not.
I think I did have my character sheet here.
If I remember correctly, the tree just kept calling it Little Kitty or some shit like that.
It wasn't. It was Denton, yeah. It was Denton. That was in my notes.
DM fucked up.
No, I haven't. The circle has been linked. Denton
Yeah, it was.
has
It
been
was.
on Mercador.
It was a tabaxi called Denton, and rested on a treant called Agranor.
Harbinor.
Arbonor.
Yeah, it's a nod, but not an actual name of actor.
Yeah. So who's this Denton?
Corporal that I used to work with.
Okay.
Very good at what he did. Only problem was I used to blow out all the time. Whenever
What do you
you'd
mean
be
by-
on away missions with him, like you could easily track him if you didn't make sure that he groomed beforehand. Seriously, just like yeah, trail of fur wherever he went. I mean, if you put a
Hmm.
concentrated effort into it, like yeah, you could like yeah, be very stealthy. But if you just like yeah, were casually looking for him and he didn't have anything like yeah to be stealthy for, then yeah, you can find him pretty easy.
Did he have a skin condition? Because normally we don't shed that much.
Probably some form of alopecia. I don't know. Either that or he had fleas. I remember him scratching a lot.
Suddenly you just feel this tabaxi is walking around to better take a sniping shot for somebody in his ears, but he misses his shot.
Huh?
There's a tabaxi somewhere in nostril that his drawn arrow is about to kill somebody, and his ears started burning. It distracts him, and he misses his shot.
Someone walked over my grave.
Denton. I guess Denton's not dead.
Maybe. That was a joke, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. So you didn't happen to tell me that you used to work with another tabaxi?
To be fair, I only just remembered. My memory's still coming back in drips and drops.
Maybe she knows where all the tabaxis are and just keep it from you.
Maybe what, sorry?
Maybe this is Echo shouting ahead from you guys. Maybe she's knows where they all are and is keeping it from you.
And then I'll cast message so I don't need to shout and say, do you know where
Cancels out
tabaxi
your
are?"
message and by cancelling the message himself and says, "Don't message me like that." When I shout, you take it.
I just go ahead and shout back. Yeah, that's why I'm covered in fur.
So then
Coats, or knickers, fur.
I'm still
everything.
walking beside Alvavor, but okay. Yes, you're covered in fur because you travel with a wolf.
Looks right up at you to say that.
I
Brilliant
mean-
wolf.
That's right. You give him credit where credit is due. He was a very, very good, well-trained hunter. So just go ahead and scratch behind his ear.
Up ahead of you, Echo just stops.
Okay, I'll continue catching up with Echo. If we were still walking, I was ready to do double dash 360 movement, but
He only ran a little bit ahead of you, so he was only about 20 feet ahead of you. Well,
yeah,
we'll say 6 feet since you decided to trade.
because I've got 40-foot walk speed, so I'm falling slightly faster.
As you catch up with him, he still stands completely still and not moving.
What's up, Echo?
Those ones.
Is he conscious?
As you look at him, his eyes are rolled to the back of his head.
Hmm.
And all of a
Is he
sudden,
dead?
you feel this gust over your head as an owl flies over.
Ah.
Yeah, I can hear you. I saw you. I was looking to see what Duke could see. It's a cave entrance on the coastal side.
From what we've been told, I think that's where we're wanting to head to.
Looks like it. There's also an entrance, but it looks heavily guarded. I mean, there's like 40 of them there. But the side
Little
entrance to some caves looks like there's nobody there.
Well, side entrance it is then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless we want to go in guns of glory like we usually do.
I think that's
Well.
just Van Zan's approach.
Yeah. With 40 Just too much. Just a little.
Something's too much for the Great Van Zandt.
It takes a
No,
while,
just
but can I get
just want to
everybody
greet them.
to make some acrobatic checks? Try to traverse the side of this cliff to the base of the water.
Okay.
No athletics?
No, at the moment this is more balance than it is strength.
13.
Oh, Cahal Folly fails.
27 from me.
28 for Mantra.
Anybody with a 15 or a 10 or less?
So Cahal got a 9.
I would be probably close to Cahal,
So-
because we never really
The
said...
only people that had trouble here was Cahal. Cahal, who was a little bit wet.
Maybe next time, if we're climbing again, we should use the ropes. Just to be safe.
But as you arrive, you happen upon a bit of water in a very some inside area. Hang. There's a bridge to your south, which sees hope a bit of water that comes out of the cave towards the sea.
Van Zandt, your eggs in the water. Never mind, it's not anymore.
It died! The elk could not come to this direction. It was far too difficult.
It is not a mountain goat.
Dinner.
I'm just going to say, well, what way do we want to go this time? We've got a bridge down below us, and we've got, from what it looks like, a cave up the back here.
There seems to be a few places to go from here.
Yeah, from where I am, that's all I can see.
Let's go purchase on the side of the cliff here and watch this.
Do what purchase?
So I'm going to bring to a comment map. So you purchase on the side of the wall here, the cliff side.
Are we all there? Or
No,
what?
no, just go.
Go. Okay.
So, what way do we want to try going first?
Yeah,
Well,
So there's a tunnel to the north and a tunnel to the east.
Echo. Can't you use your bird check?
Bird
north,
check.
South, and east?
No, he's just dead. I'm going to keep him here.
I make Sylvial walk along past the fireplace towards the north to slightly scout out.
So limit movements to your walking speed.
Walking speed.
Consider this a very long, prolonged, probably a couple of week long encounter.
Counter.
Either way.
So yeah, Sylvial will start walking. Well, Sylvial can dash well with everyone's together, and then after then he'll start walking more quietly. Oh, I see the tunnels now. So Sylvial goes over to here, and then we'll. Oh, sorry, one square below, and then we'll start walking at normal walk speeds along that way. And Mantra will be watching through Sylvial's eyes, unable to hear the party, but every few seconds kind of popping out to see what's going on.
Okay. So, what's going to go for marching order? Do we want a marching order? Are we going to split up? Are we going to stay together? What are we going to do?
Well, we do have the sending stone, so if we did want to split up, we can let each other know with the sending stone. If we find anything, just if we do find anything, we do not encounter it. We use that, let each other know what's happening, and that way, if means two birds with one stone.
I would probably prefer we didn't split up, but we actually idea. I come out of viewing from Silvio's eyes and I kinda go, if yous want to look to the east, can yous carry me while I trance watching through Silvio's eyes? That way I can cover the north and I'll let you know if I see anything.
I can try.
I'm not touching you.
I'll just kind of like crouch down to go like hop on my back. As in giving a piggyback.
Okay. And I'll happily climb on. And then my character closes her eyes and she's watching through Silvio while Silvio's walking up north. That way the party's together with the exception of Silvio on a stealth mission.
So what we'll do... Remember, after 100 feet, you lose sight, like with...
I thought it was 1,000.
Is it 100?
I think it's only 100 if to give commands or something like that.
Yeah, because it was quite high range for actually viewing through familiar. 100 is seeing through the eyes, yeah. Never mind then, that plan doesn't really work.
So what we can do...
Can you talk? Can
Are you
talk to me?
guys wanting to stay together?
How does everyone feel about if splitting up? Half going one way, half going the other, or would we rather stay all together?
I think staying together is a better idea, but
Okay, but we're not going to cover a lot of ground that way.
Yes, but we will be safer if we encounter 40 enemies at once.
Well, if you all want...
given what we just walked into yesterday, I think staying together is a better idea.
the whole party wants to be together, then you guys can use instead the Twitch stream, and I can move the whole party as one camera.
My Twitch stream doesn't really work.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you want, just follow the whole party icon that you guys can see. So where do you guys want to go, north or east?
I think, well, Mancho was sending Silvio up north.
But then realised it can only really go 100 feet away from me. Can we poke our heads around the corner on the start of both tunnels and then make up our minds? Just see what we have, what we smell down the tunnel. See if we hear anything.
I can always send my elk in.
Your elk's not here.
It is.
It couldn't get to here. The climb down was too difficult.
Oh, yeah, it's there. I can see it, but
Refresh. So as you come to here, Mandrew, you might notice that the water is opening up.
But also looks like it's more built up and maintained because there's bridges and stairs. Do we hear anything?
Some echoes of clanging, clanging. Some
Someone
faint
mining.
shouts. We seem quite deep.
Okay. And then if I was to go north to sort of the part where I just put my character, just kind of going so that I'm still within line of sight of the party. I can just make out a bridge. Can I see anything or hear anything?
Same again. Noises echoing throughout the entire, what we could imagine a huge complex.
Can you turn on party view so that the whole party counts as?
I do not. You guys can't see.
No,
Okay.
I'm using Twitch to see it.
Yeah, that's fair. You just have a wee bit of a
use party
delay,
vision.
but
There we go.
yeah. So turning around to party.
It's also
It
a lot
seems
of
the
running
same.
water, by the way. Just want to add that
What, on the north one?
in both directions and all directions.
Yeah.
You've also got the waves out the side, so it's a lot of passive noise.
What about smelling?
All sorts. You smell fires, those flames, the sea foam, seaweed, methane, manure. All the smells come through.
Okay.
Well, let's continue this road.
I do have a question. Echo, see, compared to the path we've just came in, you said the other entrance had about 40 odd people. What direction from where we are now would you say that other entrance was?
Both entrance ways from both sides of the mountain that stretch down the side are on the south side,
Okay.
but southeast.
So, technically, there is the chance that that bottom southeast way could potentially be leading to the entrance.
I think all three directions will lead to the entrance.
That's
I
fair.
think this is a linear tunnel.
It makes sense.
Then if we all stay together, we might be able to dodge patrols a bit easier.
From what I can see, this place is huge. But that's all I saw. I could be wrong.
Or if we did split up, we would have to split up groups based on having someone who's able to distract a couple of hits, someone who's able to heal in both groups.
The fact that we do both of us have the sending stones, or you and Echo both have message as well.
Yeah,
Message is not massive range.
yeah. I think the sending stones are a better option here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because message is only 120 feet.
Okay. Where the sending stones are there. We do have the two of them, obviously.
Once per day.
Yeah. So I mean, is that once we use it once on either side, then that is pretty much done.
So, if this is going to be a stealth mission, if we were to split up to cover more ground, Alvithor, you're still able to cast that stealth spell, right? Actually, well,
Pass without trace. She's referring to.
Cahal can use it at will, so Cahal can just go, yep, we have it. Yeah, so if we were to do a pass without trace, and then both groups has someone that can cast that as well. So
Right, so if you're going to cast two sets of pass without trace, one will cancel the other.
yeah, I know. But the first one would probably be Cahal because he can cast it at will without really using spell slot. It's just if it breaks for some reason, it's useful to have someone able to do it both sides. So let's make teams.
Well, me and you are pretty stealthy, man trap. So the fact that we both have the 2 sending stones in is probably a better idea for either of us to be on 2 different teams.
Okay. Who's on my team?
Probably better to bring Hal with yourself because he can do some healing and I've got some healing as well.
Then you can have Alpha 4. That way you have Pass Without Trace on your side as well. Van Zandt, who are you going with?
Who wants me?
Yeah, buddy.
Hush.
That's entirely up to you.
Goblin.
It just depends. It's just going to be a bit harder for you to stealth, obviously, because all the metal.
He's a dinner bell, that's what he is.
Little goat ball. Shut up. Well, I think... If I go with Cathal, he can cast it at will. I think it's more needed that way than using spell slots all the time on me. Because I do make a lot of noise. But wherever you need me, I'll go.
Yeah, I'll take you then. You can have Echo. Tetsu.
Team Baldy.
That's as long. Well, it's
Yeah,
not
all
the first
three, all
time.
three of us are... In fact, Team Baldy and the hairy pup.
Team Baldy, checking in.
Well, I mean, Alpha 4's not bald.
Have you seen that hood?
Ironically,
It's a
yeah.
wig!
Also, Echo, you do realize
I don't think so.
It's a wig!
she's not a real height. You do realize this, right?
What?
Mm-hmm.
He's still shorter than me.
Miss LaBelle, would you like to potentially explain?
Who the fuck's Mr. Bell?
Me.
No, you're Alvar.
Yes. But, you know how you can do the whole wibbly wobbly timey wimey thing?
Right.
Mm-hmm. In your travels from the past to the future and back again. I don't know if you ever came across me, but yeah, I was originally an Asimir.
I was originally a gnome. I'm still a gnome.
Yeah. I was an Asimir until I got killed, and then when I was resurrected, you essentially get Russian rouletted into the next available body.
Whose body did you steal?
No, I didn't steal a body. I came back in a body that I wasn't originally intended to be in.
I'll see you borrowed the body.
Well, close enough.
Technically.
Did you get consent? Consent's
It
important.
doesn't. It's not that kind of arrangement. Basically, I'm stuck in this.
Right, okay, so
I'm
you
stuck
took
in
it.
this body until I get the
You
means to
took
get
that body,
another.
you stole that body. Good on you. I'm proud. Bolts off.
So, who's going north, who's going south?
Toss a coin?
Sure. Roll a dice, even number as you's going north.
What's a coin for the Witcher?
We're going north.
Okay.
Team Baldy, roll out.
And as I walk down, I say to Van Zandt, also, before we all go apart, Cahal will cast Pass Without Trace on everyone.
While everyone's within 30 feet of him.
Mm-hmm. But I'll also say to Van Zandt, "You've got this. You can get by no problem. I believe in you." As I use
That's a first.
bardic give him bardic inspiration.
How do you inspire him?
That's how she
By
did it.
that, that's what I was doing. I
But
was explaining how I was inspiring him, and then said that I do bardic inspiration.
okay, take
I was
your
telling him
D-
he has this, and I actually believe in him.
You have this and you're believed in. To take your D6.
Like
D6.
stealthing and stuff. So yes, a D6 to add to your skill check.
Okay. Anybody else want to provide bonuses?
Aiden still.
Okay. So Vanson has a 1d4 plus 1d6 plus 1d20 plus his stealth with disadvantage on the d20. Plus 10.
Plus 10
plus
for.
You all believe in me. That's
Everybody
possible.
make a stealth check, and I'm going to track this.
So that's. Oh, I rolled a nat 20.
So you
But
got,
you got
what was your
disadvantage,
though.
disadvantage? It was
So-
disadvantage for.
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
Oh, Mantra's stealthy.
Tetsu's pretty stealthy.
41.
33 for me.
Hold on.
31.
41.
Did you add your plus 10?
Yeah.
Yep.
How much for
So I
you,
got a-
Tetsu?
33.
so I
Cahal.
got a plus.
I've not rolled Cahal yet. Does someone else want to roll Cahal? Because my rolls on Cahal have been shit.
What's his stealth modifier?
Plus 2.
You'll be happy? Nat 20.
Alright, so 32.
What were you asking, Van Zandt? Sorry.
19 for Van Zandt with all the bonuses. I rolled
That's-
a nat 1.
Oh!
And Cahal was
He got
22.
22, but it was a nat 20.
32, so 32.
It was 32.
32, sorry.
Cool. The lowest, that's not Van Zandt, is Alvar at 31.
I'm
Nice.
19.
So whoever's got Van Zandt is at a significant disadvantage.
Well, at least we got a 41 for me, so I'm probably going to scout ahead slightly and have a
So-
nosy.
With that, I'm going to combine your stealth checks and make an average. So that might work out.
Well, on my team, what was Echo's stealth?
34.
Then average would be 32 or 33 for
Let me do
Team
the
Called
math. But here's the problem. I still need stealth checks from Total and Seraphina.
Oh, sorry.
Seraphina's probably not out. Seraphina doesn't last full time.
Seraphina's hidden. Silvio? Are you going to pocket?
Silvio's normally just sitting on my shoulder, but I guess I could pocket dimension Silvio.
Okay.
So what? Sorry, I'm just adding up the average on mine as well. So it was a 32 for Cahal, right?
98 for Team Tetsu. Team Mantra is 90.
An average of 30.6 because it's 92.
Just on the roll for a total, that's 40 for him.
Cool.
Bam! It's a sneaky motherfucker.
He
Yep.
raised your average.
Why do you think he can outdo me whenever there's bacon on the table? Of course he's stealthy, look at him.
As a
Honestly.
joke, I rolled Silvio's to see what she would have got.
Please tell me on that one.
It was 7 plus 4 plus 10, so 21. So that would have been below the average. So thankfully, Silvio was pocketed.
Tetsu's average is 34.
$13, 34, that's not too bad. Average stealths.
And 30, yep.
What is it? Since it's 30.666 recurring, is that
Round
going to
it
be 31?
down.
Oh.
Round up.
No.
I mean, my 41 was impressive.
So, as you all progress on to your locations, Jesus, look at this clusterfuck right here. Characters. It's mostly Mantra bringing all this baggage.
What do you mean?
The hand, the pet.
Bands elk.
Geval.
Wow.
I mean that purely because like Liv's controlling him at the moment.
Yeah.
To be honest, it probably makes sense for me being with Cahal right now if I'm playing a character
Exactly.
sheet.
North team.
I mean, I could pass Cahal to someone else.
North team, would you like to proceed?
Yeah.
Let's move up to your movement speed. Communicate between you. Right. You turn back by the way and you don't see Echo anywhere.
Okay. Echo, you there?
Yes.
Okay. I move up to 45. And I'm just gonna peek around the corner, see if I see any fucker.
You see some caves and a lot of running water.
I'm just gonna whisper back, come on forward.
You moving up, Alva?
Sorry. I thought you were moving the entire party.
I'll help, but yeah. Okay. Just a lot of running water, some fires. Looks quiet compared to the background noise. Surf team.
Yep.
The hell was that noise?
I don't know.
I'm muting my mic, maybe.
Yeah, we actually heard that.
Yeah.
It's just didn't. So what do you do here, guys?
I guess I'm gonna climb the stairs, because it's the only way.
Ladies first.
I see there's a door, and I kind of relay that to group. There's a door to the left at the top of the stairs. And, damn, I need to move more upstairs. So I don't lose them. So many things to move. I see your complaint. So see if I was to... Oh wow, there's a crossroad up here. I beckon you forwards a little bit. And I want to go up to this door and have a listen.
Make a perception check.
That is 10.
You're not hearing anything, but it could be getting masked from all the background noises from the thing, and the water and all the other senses and
Okay.
echoing through it
So-
the ground.
What does the door look like? Like, what sort of door is it?
Braced oak.
Is there a big gap at the bottom?
Sort of. Enough there to possibly peek through with your usual kit.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my really shiny dagger, the one I polish a lot, and I'm gonna hold it at an angle at the bottom, see if I can see underneath the door.
Okay. So as you peek under, you see what looks to be a couple of crates. You see a skull of a dragon. Nothing else.
Okay. I look back to Van Sant and say, should we open the door for a clean sweep, or should we try see if we can catch up with the party by going along the paths?
Is there something interesting in there, or
I see a dragon skull.
maybe there's dragon eyes somewhere?
I don't know. So I summon my mage hand. And have it slowly open the door while I peek through the crack.
Doesn't move.
Is it locked?
Apparently so. It didn't move even with a bunch.
I want to look at a keyhole and see if there's a key in it.
No key. See right through. Upon looking further into this keyhole, you see the same skull. It's probably about 10 feet, 15 feet away from the door.
Okay. I think I'm going to try pick the lock.
Okay. Go ahead and make a pick lock.
So picking the lock with my mage hand. But it uses my normal skill table. So considering I've got proficiency in it, is it just in the toolkit and I have the tools? Is that
Your proficiency bonus plus your d20.
so? It's just a +4. So that is a 9.
So you slip it in. Clicks. You just listen carefully. It's a little hard to concentrate, but you're listening carefully for the noises. And you got them all, but it's not moving. And as you go to withdraw your pick, it is stuck.
Oh, joys.
Need help, Mantra?
My pick's stuck. However, it's still technically classed as being held by the mage hand. So while the mage hand's still holding it, I pocket dimension the mage hand. Does the pick go with it?
Pick does go with it.
Okay. I don't want to leave evidence.
Something falls out of the lock.
Okay.
It's a little bit of metal tooth for the actual door lock itself.
And the lock was damaged.
Because it all pegged back into location in the wrong position.
Okay. Well, that door's not opening anytime soon. At least we're not worrying about being ambushed there. We could kick it in, but that'll ruin our stealth.
Just a little.
So let's continue.
Back to work! You heard a very far away echo. So, South team, or East team, we'll come back to you. Join back up to the North team. North team, what do you want to do?
Who's better at seeing things?
In general
I
or in the
think
dark?
All of you are good at perception checks.
I'm not actually that good at perception checks.
Plus
10.
Plus 10.
Plus 11.
Oh. Oh, I've only got 3.
Move forward. There's some water coming out of there. There's a ladder over there as well. I see some lights on top of the cliff side. And across there's a bridge there that crosses the chasm. I'm not sure to the southwest. Southeast. I can't see there.
Okay.
You will also hear the same shout. Back to back.
Yeah.
Very far away.
First of all, I'm gonna move 25 feet to move just to the edge of the bridge. Do I see anyone at all?
Make a perception check.
I don't see shit. That was a nat one.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to see anything.
Okay. Use 25 feet to get there. I'm gonna use last remaining movement to get to there. And I'm just essentially gonna lie on the bridge just so it doesn't look like someone's blatantly standing on the bridge.
I'll go ahead and move here with Toto. And can you just ping for me where this ladder is?
Down the bottom there.
Oh, I'll
Right.
range. Let's see, Tetsu. No,
Yes.
actually, it's fine. That's fine. But Alpha, I'm going to increase your view distance. No, you got 120 feet. That's fine. View distance is fine there. Tetsu, I'm going to fix your view distance. I feel like you've got. Oh, you've got the same view distance. Yeah, that's the same. So you all both have 121. Okay. Anything
Mind
else
if
you
I
guys
do a
want to do?
perception check?
Go ahead.
Okay, so that's a natural 20, so that's 31 in total.
So water flows from the west, moving north and south, dividing. But there's. You hear talking and words coming from the south, but no sound coming from the west.
We're only allowed to move one turn of movement, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you can take a second turn. So we're going to do 2 turns each until we get to the initiative.
Go. I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna essentially just use my action to then move an additional 45 feet. Just to kind of get all the way over here.
Okay.
Is that your hint that we've run into another canary?
No. Echo's going to follow you as well. And move to about here.
Does it sound like I was getting closer to the talking you mentioned to Alvivor?
You do
Okay.
hear it, but actually don't make a perception check.
No, 17.
Yeah, you hear someone's talking to the south. You also hear still those dink, dink, dink. There's multiple of them, and they're coming from all directions at this point because you can't figure out from the direction where they're coming from because they're echoing.
So the talking you said towards the south,
Seems like
can I tell that it's how close it is, or no?
the sounds in this place are carrying quite far.
That's what I was wanting to double check. Cool. I'm as far as I want to do because I don't want to use a key point to move further.
That's fine. Alva?
Go ahead and use my movement and my dash action. So that's as far as I can move.
You can bonus action dash.
Seconds. That'll do.
Hello, our team. What are we free doing?
So I think it's probably makes sense since there's a couple of possible ways to go right now for us to poke our heads through different things at once here.
Yeah.
Van Zandt, can you look down the tunnel to your right?
My right.
The one I'm pinging.
That's left.
No, it's Van Zandt's right. We came in
Sure.
from the stairs.
True.
Okay. I'm not seeing a lot.
Try to poke your head round.
And as you came this side here. I see here barrels.
Barrels are this way.
Bellows.
Bellows.
Yes, the thing that blows air into furnaces.
Ah, yeah. Interesting. There's a furnace this way.
Okay. I heard this is a place with lava and stuff. If it's the right place.
Yeah, they're probably making weapons here if they're having those bellow thingies.
Okay, let's see what's down the other ways before we go anywhere specific. We want to be able to give them directions if they have to run to us with the sending stone.
Yeah. Maybe leave some kind of mark on the floor or something.
Always stay a steady direction
Yeah.
of left or right. I want to check, and I walk up to the doors here. And do I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Uh, 15.
15. So, just like before, nothing except the background you can hear from it the entire. As you look at the door itself, this door is quite tightly packed. There's no give on the floor or the ceiling.
What about keyholes?
There is 2 keyholes. Sorry,
Okay.
1 keyhole. Get my words right.
Okay. And if I look into the keyhole?
Complete utter darkness. Even with your dark vision, you can see in. You see where the floor, it slowly just gets darker and darker, and eventually it just goes beyond your sight.
I want to quietly try the handle.
The handles don't even budge.
Well, if it's not budging at all, then it's more than just locked, right?
Just magic think.
I mean, I could get through. You don't need to pick locks if you can misty step. But what is it we're down here looking for again, other than just the way of finding a dragon eye?
Dragon eye or 2 would be handy.
Yes.
Maybe some survivors.
I'm going to get my lockpicking set because it has a few picks, and I'm going to use like tweezers to poke at the pins within a lock to see if they budge at all, so I can see if it's seized or not.
So you pop them in. It's quite stiff. It's really stiff. This door has been purposely sealed. But you get in to lock because it's still designed to effectively work.
So either it's a door that people want to keep people out of, or it's a door they've not opened in a long time. So can I see scratchings around a keyhole, like from someone messing with a key and then being clumsy and whatnot? Like, does it look like someone's recently used this door?
This door is very old.
Yeah, but does it look like someone's recently used it? Are there scratches close to the lock or anything?
Make an investigation check. Could you also make a sleight of hand check with this as well?
Alright, investigation 32.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Sleight of hand 15.
It has been opened recently.
So, Mancha really wants to see what's on the other side, and knowing Mancha's knowledge of a lot of doors, does this look like a sort of one that might have some form of bar at the other side that might help seal it, because it's a big double door?
If you break it, another perception check, looking down the crack of the door, see if you can see anything.
Because I was going to say, if it is, then she'll probably misty step through the keyhole.
Ooh, this is true.
So, perception, you said, yeah?
Yep.
27.
There's no bar.
Then I'll pick the lock.
Okay, make a pick lock check.
21.
It takes a little while. You feel like you're about to destroy. You get through it, and all of a sudden, ooh, hard click. And you feel the lock come away.
Okay, and open the door. Slowly, so not to make any noise. Ooh. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, no. um.
That is a Titanic sized. What would you like to do?
So, for my knowledge of these,
This is stupidly huge. This is
Yes.
bigger than anything you've ever seen when it comes to
how
these.
far can they see and notice us? Because it might have noticed us the whole time. I was looking at the door. It can see through things.
Mhm.
And Brad, what do you see?
Is it staying still, or is it looking like it's moving?
You can barely see it in this light. I mean, it's really. This is weird. It's not moving, but. Make a history check.
Do you even see what it is?
Yes, you won't like it. 21.
You do these things could follow for at least about 60 feet.
But it's not moving. And it is within that distance.
And Brad, what are you saying?
Now it's moving. Okay.
What'd you do?
There's a massive black pudding.
Oh
What
boy.
do you do?
Um,
What do you do?
Close the door and run back.
It's pushing the door open.
You lock the door.
Door is opening. You try to hold it closed.
I will try. Yes.
Man's End.
Yes.
Call. You see Mantra suddenly go, giving the absolute fuck, and she's trying to hold us close. What do you do?
I'll run towards the door and help push it.
I think Cahal also comes in.
Mhm.
Mantra, what did you do?
Don't open this door.
Tries to keep the door
Why?
shut as well. Your mage hand comes in. Sylvia also helps because Sylvia knows what this stuff does. Seraphina arrives as well.
Oh, Salvio wasn't in, or
Oh, yeah.
either was Serafina.
Oh, yeah,
Like
that's right.
they're not summoned right now.
That's right. Your mage hand is also here. What do you want to do?
So going to use the mage hand, kind of panically. I already know the layout of the thing, but while I am holding the door, a mage hand's going to try lock it.
Okay, so this is how it's going to go. I need Cahal, Vanzand, and Mantra to make strength saving throws. I'll also need a lock picking check with disadvantage because this door is moving.
Okay, so that is one natural 20 with
Remember,
so it's 24.
24 strength.
+5
Okay.
from me.
What for you?
I rolled a nat 20.
+5.
+5.
It's 25. Okay, so it's 225s. No, sorry, 20. That's 49.
A
Yeah.
24, a 25, and a 9.
Was the 24 with the +5 from Van's End?
No,
Oh,
49.
yeah. I didn't add that. So Mantra's was 29. And
+5 from what?
Aura.
Van Zan's order.
Because you said
It's a-
saving throw.
Sorry, strength check. Fuck. Sorry, strength checks, not strength saving throw. Because you're now wrestling against this door to try and keep it shut.
Okay.
Where a massive being is
24.
trying to push against it.
So yeah, that's a 24 and a 9. And what was Van Zandt again? He had a natural 20, so
So how much
And I
do
got
we have?
57?
57, okay. And what was your lockpick check? If you're
oh yeah, lockpick with disadvantage.
It's 57.
Oh, that was a really good lockpick check. 22.
So let's bind these all together. So you can bind, pick, check, everything.
See, for disadvantage
It's-
roll, both dice got 18 on the surface.
You might hold it front, and you might, and each hand you hear the and locks in place, and the door doesn't move. But you hear the goo writhing and resting against the door. You hear a slight
Okay.
hiss.
Okay.
It's burning through the
And-
door.
Yeah, and it's probably wanting to squeeze through the lock as well. So
Lock's
I
too
want.
small for it.
Okay. Get away from the door, and I want to. I don't know how much movement we all have left, but at first
Well,
I'm going to
What
walk.
we're going to do is we're going to call it there.
Okay.
As you now know, there's a massive entity behind that door.
Black goo.
It was
Just
huge.
think. Just think the amount of black goo we can get from that.
You can't say that.
I know.
Mhm. We don't have any clue that
Just
this is
saying,
happening.
I'm just saying that as the player.
Like that room looked nice, but holy shit, that black goo was big. I'm surprised it'll even fit through this door.
Back doors can fit anywhere between 1 inch.
Yeah.
Door isn't keyhole's not 1 inch. So
Okay.
if you didn't close that door, you would have a pretty pissy account to deal with, because that thing moves, and it's
So-
big, and it has a fuck ton of hit points.
If I had Misty stepped in, it would have been a
Oh shh! Everybody would hear a screaming cat, and at this point I would dump your stealth check out of absolute fear of what you just beat yourself into.
stealth check does nothing against the black ooze.
Well, no, it's blind sight,
Exactly.
and also the fact your stealth check would probably be written off by the fact that you just realised you just locked yourself in a room with a titanic black goo. It's not colossal, but it does have XD 100 hit points.
That's a lot of black goo.
Yep.
We need
Who
more
says
vials.
you have enough firepower to take this thing down?
You what, sorry?
Who says you've got enough firepower to take this thing down? Especially
I
with
found
just
them.
3 of you.
We're in a volcano. Mm.
If Van Zandt can sense evil right now, he'll probably be sensing a hell of a lot of evil behind that door.
No, it doesn't sense anything at all.
Hmm.
It's not an aberration or a celestial or fae.
Isn't it an aberration?
Nope, it is a slime.
Hmm.
An ooze. There we go. That's that quick time. It's an ooze. Just likes eating. Well,
Nom nom.
that's the Halloween episode. And me and Mokat here will never fit on my shoulder. Oh, there he's fit on my shoulder, but it looks terrible.
Ah,
Do we want to leave it to Vazan to close the episode off with his wee scene?
Does he have something planned for this?
Illy's got a dragon, apparently.
I got a dragon.
You've seen that fly by now and again. That was a surprise, I'm not gonna lie. You sound regal this episode, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Innovative.
Yeah.
It was. I don't think anybody expected that. Well done.
Not in
I
this
thought I
line.
did well by putting this together within half an hour. It's
I
a
thought I did
ball.
well putting this
with-
together within an hour.
It's a ball with sticky note, tape, and 2 buds from a cotton bud
Flappy
with some
Bird.
ink. I put that
Nice.
together at last minute because nothing I wanted for my Halloween this year came. Otherwise, I would have been wearing some beautiful armor.
Nice.
Definitely we should get that play clip for you.
Mhm.
Just get it uploaded as a wee short on YouTube.
Yep.
Yep, easy. But let's look at this
Even-
calendar. We need to actually remind what's going to be happening.
Even the canaries are here. Yeah, they're here too.
I don't think the makeup stands up as well in bright light.
Well, hey, at least yours is kind of available to see fairly easily. 'Cause, I mean, the stress again. Not the best idea in hindsight.
Well, next week we'll have another episode on Monday as per usual, but the week after we will not be doing any stream of the main campaign. However, we will have a stream host for a stream that will be led by Mantra, or rather Cinder. Don't know what kind of shenanigans he'll be up to, but I think there will only be you plus the other 2, unfortunately.
Yes.
Melisano, who wasn't able to be here tonight, is going to be away for a few weeks, but he's definitely coming back. We're definitely expecting him back. Alvor will be off for the next 2 weeks. I'll be off in 1 week's time. So that's why there'll be no session that week for the actual main campaign, because you can't do a campaign without the DM.
Mm-hmm.
I may run a completely unrelated thing, so if nothing happens within the Minor Illusion campaign while the
Canon.
DM isn't actually there.
Canon. What
Um,
we're going to do is you want to fight one of my NPCs.
so I may actually just
Shall I
run
give you the
a
final boss
mini
fight?
one-shot encounter.
Shall I give you the stat block for the final boss?
Let
Yeah,
me
sure.
kill Revna! Let me kill Revna!
You might get a proper fight with Revenant soon. You never know.
So that's the 15th, yeah.
The 15th, I will be away. I'll be on the wrong side of the UK for this.
And that will also fall on Transweek Invisibility.
Whoops.
Look, we don't do this on purpose, okay? This is not to belittle anybody.
Hey, Stream, look at my giant packet of crisps. This is delicious chicken and stuffing.
Contains
Yeah.
product placement.
This is huge.
Not
Feel
that
that on
I'm
my hands
not
are huge.
enthusiastic about the fact that you like the crisps, but can we please wrap? I'm dying for my bed.
Well, she's ready for bed. I think the rest of us are, and so are you, so guys. Thank you very much for joining us, and good night.
Bye all.
Good night. Bye.